Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, boys and girls. Hello, hello, hello. We are here today. Welcome one and all into the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic morning so far. We are going to very, very quickly, chat. Very, very quickly get TikTok and YouTube Vertical involved in the stream. So let's click go live there, and that should be working across both of those platforms. Let's just quickly make sure that YouTube Vertical is public, because I have many a time made that mistake where we have been unlisted for a whole 2 hours and nobody's been watching on YouTube Vertical. But we're not going to make that mistake today, chat. We are not going to make that mistake today. Welcome everybody into the chat. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today, chat? How is everybody? That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Can I... Right. Why is that? That's wrong. Hang on. I need to reset that. That's not what it's supposed to be. All right. Hang on. Hang on, TikTok. Nope, that's all fine. Never mind. We're all good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Can I make that any bigger? I cannot. Oh, I can. I can zoom in. Wait. I'm going to try out something else for TikTok and see if it works. See if it works, because you know how I always ask you for coins and stuff like that, and I never know, because it never pops up. As like that, for example. Dragey, thank you very much for the heart me. Really appreciate you. It doesn't pop up, but it's there now. Melly coming in with a rose. Yeah, GIFs aren't working. I can't see GIFs on this screen. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This one doesn't work. Let's get rid of that. Instead, we'll have the usual TikTok GIF thing, and instead we're just gonna we'll have a look into it. In the meantime, we're gonna say hello to everybody in the stream. Welcome one and all. How are we all doing today? Say good morning. Say hello over on the stream. We are gonna shout you out on this beautiful. What day is it? It's a Tuesday. That's what day it is, chat. It is a Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Busters, for the Twitch Prime. A total of 2 months. Welcome in. Shout out to Busters. Welcome over on Twitch. We've got Portable. We've got Something Goose. We've got Barricade, 81 Oscar, BCFC James. We've got Busters, Blue Wave. Aries on YouTube, we've got Isaiah, Something Goose, Ryan VR, we've got Melly on YouTube, we've got Actas on YouTube, The Merv, Youssef, Shannon Bullock, welcome to you, welcome you and brothers, welcome DQC on Twitch, welcome Kiwi on YouTube, Killer Shark on Twitch, Isaiah on YouTube, Tiz on YouTube, Spold on YouTube, I'm going to stop saying the platform's name, otherwise all the other platforms aren't going to be happy. So let me just chill on that. Let me just chill. Welcome, everyone. I'm just going to say your names. Welcome in, Bammy Wills. Good morning to you. Welcome over on TikTok. We got Linus, we got Melly, we got Brody, we've got Dragey, Cam, Pedro, and Ollie. Ollie coming in hot already with the 8 flaming tires, and Cam with the 5 roses, as well as Melly with the 5 roses. Are those roses the same as normal roses? As I say, I need like a coin list to make sure that I am saying thank you properly to all of you amazing people. What are we doing today, though, chat? Well, today it is business as usual. We are taking on 2 races in Austria. If you thought Rosa is more than a rose, amazing. You guys are amazing. Mine was 10 per rose, normal 1 per rose. Thank you very much, you absolute goats. Melly and Cam for the Rosa, and Ollie for the Give It Your All on the Flaming Tires. Thank you very much. So Hayden, in the last 2 days, will you do 238 laps around Austria, almost as much as Daytona? Pretty much. We did a 100% race of Austria on Sunday for our community race. That was Austria Reverse. So that was 71 laps. Now we're going to do 71 laps of Austria normal, and then we're going to do 71 laps of Austria Reverse again. So we've got a lot of Austria Reverse coming up as Cam gives us the 2 roses, which gets us to our roses, our Give It All goal, the first Give It All goal of the stream. Thank you very much, Cam, for the flaming tires. Right, so that is what we're doing today. We are in career mode. As you may notice, we are on a different mic today. Let me know if the mic sounds good, because, I mean, I am getting another... basically, my girlfriend's away. She's gone away for work. She is in Austria at the moment, so very fitting. I just miss her so much that I wanted to do Austria on Sunday, Austria today, twice, That's what I wanted. I'll get these 10k likes for you also. Should push the live on FYP. Thank you much, Cam, you legend. So far, I don't think we're restricted, but let's not speak too soon. I think he might like Austria. To be fair, I do. I generally do like Austria. Austria's a good track. So I'll be honest there. I do actually generally like Austria's. Brody comes in with the 50 flaming tires. What a legend. Thank you much, Brody. Right, let's get straight into it. There is nothing that I need to do because I've set it all up beforehand. I mean, I can show you guys if you are kind of new to the series, if you're watching for the first time. I'm the only one here on Kick. Yeah, Kick is a little bit more quiet, but I do appreciate you being on that platform. I'm live across 4 different platforms right now. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Feel free to watch on whatever platform is your favorite. I react and I can see all of the chats as Brody's just come in and sent 2 roses. What an absolute goat. What an absolute goat from Brody. Yeah, so if I have a look at performance, nope, results. This is how things look at the moment. You guys can't really see it, so let's go to this screen. That might see it for most of you. If not, then sorry. Basically, we lead the championship, 198 points. That's Max Verstappen, 144. Charles Leclerc, 96. We've got a hefty lead at the moment, but teams are catching us up. Teams are slowly working their way up the order as Brody comes in with another 2 roses. What a legend. Yeah, so they're slowly catching us up over the course of the season. Let's see how things fare right at the end. We're on a pretty good run, though. We've got a win in Japan, a win in Bahrain, a win in Saudi, a win in Imola, a win in Monaco, and then a win in Canada with a podium. The only time we haven't finished on the podium was China. So we've had a very good season from the off. But, as I say, teams are catching us up. As we have a look at the progression history of teams. Look at that. Mercedes getting closer. McLaren, Red Bull, Honda. They're all closing in on us over the course of the season. We've only made 1 major upgrade coming into this season. That was at Imola. We have got other parts looking to go on the car. Let's see if they are there. So without any further ado, chat, let's get into what you're all wanting. And that is us racing, of course. That's what you want to see. That is what you're here for. That is what we're going to do. Brody coming in with a flower. I don't know how many coins that is. Brody, how many coins is that? Because you are a legend. Brody is like the GOAT over on 500 coins, Brody. You legend. Brody's like the GOAT over on the TikTok stream. Like, they are just, you're so jealous. I really appreciate the love and support over there. Absolute. I need to look. Right, 1 sec. I'm going to look and see if I can go onto like a browser. Can I go, like, does it show me there? I can see there, but it doesn't really like work. Unless I have this up to the side. But then that doesn't tell me how much as whoever that is, what's her name? Let me click on you. Sniper Dross. Thank you very much for the 69 give it alls. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, can I go? What if I go here? Right, I open this in a new tab. Okay, what if I go to my live stream? Can I do that? Is that something I can do? Can I go to my live stream? I don't think I can. I don't think I can go to my live stream. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think this is something I should look at now. And we should try and figure this out in the future. So, yeah. We're going to... Unless... Can I pop this out? Live info? Is it there? Analytics? No? Okay. Right. What about over here? When I used TikTok Studio, that was brilliant, right? I was able to get a good idea of what you lot were sending. But now, I have no idea. As Melly comes in with a Galaxy, I know what that one is. Melly! Melly! What is going on, Melly? You are absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Melly. You absolute go. I'm going to keep that screen to the side there. That might help me. Melly, shout out W's in chat for Melly, the absolute GOAT, coming in with the Galaxy on the stream. What an absolute legend. Putting themselves top on the gifts for today so far. We've only just started. We haven't even really got into it. Let's look at the weather for the first race. It will be a 100% race here, and it will be completely dry for the whole race. So that's fine. That's fine with me. A dry race, I'm okay with that. We look at the engine. We're okay on the engine performance. So without any further ado, chat, let's get into the race weekend. Let's get on track, and let's see what we do. Exactly. Shout out Melly for 1,000 coins on the Galaxy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. As Ollie comes in with another flaming tyre. Thank you very much, Ollie. How are you, Hayden? I'm doing very well, Bammy Wills. How are you doing? Can 7 remove the icons on screen? Because it does not look good. What do you mean? 7. Do you mean the GIFs? I will look into that. I believe that they are... I'm hoping that they bring out something so that on OBS you can run different, like... what's the word? Run different, like, visual tracks. Basically, TikTok and YouTube Vertical take the same one. And because basically because they run the same one, I have to run it on YouTube Vertical at the moment. But it is something that I'm going to look into, and it is something I believe they are working on, that you can punch out different tracks on this system. And so hopefully we can have a cleaner one for YouTube Vertical in the future, just like it was maybe like a month or so ago. Right, we have actually got a up-to-date setup for Austria reverse, because I did it. Actually, is this reverse? Wait, are we doing reverse or normal? Are we doing reverse first or normal? We are doing reverse. Reverse is before... Right, okay. Okay, chat. We've got it the wrong way round. We've got it the wrong way round on the titles. But nonetheless, it's okay. We're going to roll with it. Right, we start with Austria reverse. I have got a setup, as I said. So I'm just going to load the setup rather than do any tinkering. I'm going to double check it just to make sure. So you guys are not going to be allowed to see that. Thank you very much, everyone, for the likes over on the TikTok stream. Of course, you guys are absolutely spectacular. I appreciate you all coming in with the love and the support. We are going to do a time management. Well, let's just do race strategy. The game is definitely getting more difficult. The season is definitely getting more difficult, chat. But it's okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. How are you? I'm doing very well. I need to get down to the job centre or go to the local Lidl. What do you mean, James? What have I missed out on? How's the volume, by the way? Because obviously I'm running a different mic. So let me know if it's a little bit quiet. If the engine's too loud. God, it feels good to be running this track again with a really good car. Because the Ferrari that we ran, obviously, for the 100 on the Sunday is good. Because it's just equal cars, but this car is obviously upgraded, and it feels a lot better. Right, come on, TikTok. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, TikTok? You need to update by yourself, okay? Engine may be a little too quiet. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit. How's that? I didn't realize until we did the track on Sunday, actually, I could use that curve. I did not know until Sunday that I could actually use that curve. Oh, God, that's way too late on the brakes. That was way too late. That's why we have flashbacks for the practice. Because I have nothing on today, and it's pretty hard to get a job in the UK. I mean, I can't say from experience. The last time I went and got a job was 2018. When looking for a job, right? Since 2020, I have been self-employed, making content. So I can't really say from experience. I can only say of how it was back in 2018, 2016, 2015. No, when did I get a job? 2012, when I started working at Tesco. Are we still restricted? I don't think so, unless we have now been restricted. Let me have a look. Why? Does it feel like we are? Let me double check. I don't believe we are. I think we're fine. Seems like we're fine. Right, let's come back to this. Right, okay. I'm a little bit worried about the... Why are F1 servers down for maintenance? For me, do you know? I feel like they always do it on a Tuesday, right? Duan is Haas reserve. Okay, it's good to see that he's got a seat somewhere. After missing out on a super Formula drive. Round that final corner, we need to burn the battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Beat the target time. And we do. Right, let's do that 3 more times. As I get to grips with this car. Around Austria reverse. Such a great track. 10k likes achieved. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. Right, let's keep on pushing. Use the curve on the inside. Not too much, though, because it will unsettle us. We don't actually need to hit the breakthrough there. We can just lift. And, of course, don't get out wide because that wall is waiting for you. That's the worst thing about these reverse tracks. Is of course, the walls haven't been changed. So when they stick out, they're ready to take you down. Jagged, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. If you are new around to chat, do hit that follow button. I really appreciate everyone who is coming in to the stream. Science, get out of my way, please, buddy. Oh my god, bro! You are so slow through there. What is he doing? Why am I doing reverse? Because we are. There is no other explanation for it other than we are doing it because we can. And we can, so we will. Right. Burn the battery to the line. Get the target time across the track. And there we go. Okay. Because we're struggling with target times, that does not fare well for our car over the rest of the race weekend. So who knows how it goes. Bear Man, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. How old is everyone? It's a weird question to ask. I don't recommend asking for people's ages in an online chat in a live stream. Just for reference. You can ask for my age because I am over 18, right? And I feel anyone in chat right now, I am not asking for your age. Please do not give your age away in chat, okay? Unless you're at least over the age of 18, please. Let's all be safe online, okay? Let's all be safe online. Let's not do any of that. Oh, I pushed the battery on by accident through the corner. Well, that's going to give me a lot of time, at least, through there. And across the line, there we go. There we go. No, I'm not saying you are during football. I'm just saying it's a dodgy question to ask. I'm just saying everyone be careful. You can never be too sure online, okay? You can never be too sure. Brody is 87. I can confirm. Brody is 87. Right, return to garage. And I think, honestly, let's just get straight into quick practice. Let's not bother with the other ones. I know that I'm not going to be able to do the qualifying practice program. I don't think we need to do the tyre practice program.
What an incredible practice
let's just get into it, chat. Let's just get into it.
Doesn't stop here, though.
Let's just get straight into this race. Let's see what we can do. Why was he driving Austria on the wrong side? Because we can. Because you can do it in F125. I'm looking forward to that question being over and over again. You always get it so much. Right. Let's go into quick practice and go from there. I just got a wheel. It's way easier and more enjoyable than a controller. It certainly is. I would recommend anyone who's doing any racing game, steering wheel. Steering wheel. It's just more fun. Is this live? Sure is, Brody. Sure is. Thomas! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Thomas. Always pre-recorded. No! Get out of here. Hayden, why are you driving the wrong way around Austria? Because I get lost. I'm old, alright? I'm nearly 30. What's everyone's bank details? Yeah, please send me those. That'd be great. That'd be great. Everyone, please send me those. Hello, it's been a long time since I've the stream. Well, it's good to see you here, Christian. Welcome in, TK. Calling me Uncton. I mean, that is true. We are Uncton. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. As Anthon, I believe, has passed Melly. Who is top liker on the stream? I believe it's Cam. Is it Cam? I think it's Cam. Let's go, Cam. You only stream on TikTok? No, we are live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So feel free to watch on whatever platform is your favourite. I need to blow my nose. I can feel the sniffles coming. We're going to do quick practice, and then we are going to get into the race. You are younger than Tom. I'm actually not. I might look younger, you know, and sexier. But no, I am older. I am older. I'm going to blow my nose quick. I miss throwing the tissue in the bin. Yes, the F1 servers are down at the moment because they're doing maintenance. That's just something that they do every single week. Every single week, the F1 servers are down. Could have at least muted your mic. Did I not? Did I not mute my mic? Wait a minute. You what? What? What are you on about? I didn't mute my mic. Right? Chat, did I mute my mic or did I not? How long will it be down for? I don't know. That time it was not muted. I didn't properly blow it. That wasn't a proper blow. Just gotta make sure you get no snot in your moustache, you know? Just gotta double check that. Give that a quick little wipe down. Yep. Yep, we're clear. No snot in there. We're all good. In the bin? Yes! I threw that one in the bin. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Right. Exactly. Always have to wipe the moustache. Me and Fem have started watching Bridgerton. I mean, we're watching season 4 because it's split into 2 parts. It's frustrating. So we're in that Bridgerton mood, and we started watching season 1 again. And like one of the characters has like his sideburns to here, and then it comes across like that, like here, and then obviously the rest of this part is shaved. And I was saying, because Fem's away at the moment, she comes back on Saturday. I said I might just like let this grow out, and then on Saturday, as I pick her up, I just shave. Just so I leave the sideburns. Because she was like, they are hideous. Like, who would have them back then? And I think it'd just be really funny. Just to, like, shave there. What, do we reckon I should do it, chat? Do we reckon I should do it? I feel like I can grow enough here before Saturday and then shave the rest. So that it would come through. Do I have a Discord server? I do. It is the link in my bio. It's the link in my bio. Go bald! We're gradually getting there. Okay? We are gradually getting there. Right, let's get into the qualifying session, chat. It is going to be a dry qualifying session. It is going to be a dry qualifying session. So let's get into the qualifying session for today. As I need to move these. These are a little bit too congested. So let's... Oh, I've left my keyboard up there, which isn't wise to do so. Because you never know when you might need your keyboard. I think I've got my mouse, which I do. That's going to go up a little bit. We're going to fix that. There we go. That's fine. And we're all good now. Okay, right. Back in here. Back in here. Do you stream on Hotspot? Who, me? No. I'm in the Netherlands, so I get banging internet over here. Maybe if I was in the UK, right? The receding races is nearly on the table. The thing is, I don't think my hairline's like that bad. I don't know. You tell me, chat. You tell me. Is the hairline bad? I don't think personally the hairline's that bad. I don't really feel like I'm receding. I think I'm more just, if anything's happening, it's just thinning here. Like the whole thing is just thinning on the top rather than receding. Which is good, because if I do get a hair transplant at some point down the line, I wouldn't have to worry about it, like, receding past where the hair transplant is. That's got to be the worst thing for people who do get a transplant with the receding. Whereas if you just are thinning, you can take it from the back, put it on top, and at least if the stuff that was originally there then, you know, thins and falls out, then you still have the transplanted hair in there, and it's, you know, it's fine. So... we are okay. Ain't about to be a senior citizen. We are already there. Right, let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish? 200%? Yeah, we're doing 2 100% races. So, good hairline, big forehead, if that makes sense. Hey, good for, like, football. Just getting those headers, you know. Coming up the top. Get out of here! That sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Right, anyway, let's get the predictions in chat. Isaiah says P1. Melly says P2. Brody says 22nd. Phil says 4th. Thomas says P2. We've got Melly says P2 on YouTube as well. Oscar Piastri says P23. Killer Shark says P3. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Nikola Solov. Bulgarian F2 driver for this upcoming season. Jada PhD, thank you very much for the follow. Trev says P3. Your Football says P8. We've got Bammy Will says P2. We've got Jamie says P1. DQC says P4. Nares says P1. Don't doubt yourself. Make that 21st DNF low. How freaking dare you, Anthony? How freaking dare you? My feet are getting cold. My little toesies are getting cold, chat. I don't like this. Is Solov performing better now for Gullis Racing? Yes. Yes, the performances have improved, which is good. Which is a good sign, chat. Robert, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. Right. I think, chat, I think it's about time we get our asses into gear and we get out on track. So let's fast forward. We've got your predictions in the chat. I'm very, very happy with that. There's a lot of you guys saying that we're gonna fail. Who knows? We could DNF. There's no guarantee. Hayden Dominance coming in P1, P2, and P3. I'm finishing in all of those. Let's go. As Cam helps us hit 30k likes. What a legend. What a legend, Cam. What a legend. What season are you in? It's technically season 3, technically season 8. We did, as I'm going to go to track, we did 1 season at Alpine, 2 seasons at Mercedes, 3 seasons at Ferrari, and now doing 2 seasons with Gullis Racing. This is my 2nd season with Gullis Racing. Shout out to Brody. Brody, of course you can get a shout out. You have been the top gifter for the previous 2 streams. You're not top gifter at the moment. Melly is taking that role away from you today. But shout out to Brody for the previous 2 streams for being the GOAT. Right! Let's see what we can do here in qualifying at the Austrian Reverse Grand Prix. Trying to not to leave any track time on the table. Throwing the car in as much as we can possibly get away with, chat. Let's see what we can do. I'm not going to actually use this curve too much because I feel like we bounce over it and it forced us wide as we go very, very deep. We do go deep. I didn't mean to go deep. We go purple through that first sector. Alexander Albon, though, goes and sets the fast lap of the qualifying so far. So let's see what we can do for the rest of the qualifying, chat, as we push it all the way down in towards this corner here. Very tricky braking point as we find out right there. God, it takes so long just to get the car turned around. That felt slow. It did feel very, very slow, but it might be a good enough lap. We're only green, though, in the middle sector, which is not ideal, and only 3 tenths quicker than Esteban Ocon. As we go through the final corner now, push the battery all the way to the line, and the lap time is good enough for a 1:03.8. And that mistake at the hairpin has cost us a lot of time. A lot of time, putting us down in P15, but that's just the banker lap, chat. It's just the banker. Do not worry about it. As Melly comes in with the 50 roses, absolute legend. Thank you very much, Melly. Shout out to you. Right, let's see what we can do. Will Gullis Racing be a staple of the circuit now? I think we will be. I think we will be. Sounds like 2010. It's a little bit older. We are running V10 engines. V10. Thank you very much, Brody, for the 7 roses. Shout out, Brody. Right. Let's go. Hey, Hayden, small question. What the F is wrong with you? 200% are you crazy? Listen, Flex, all right? I did a Daytona 24-hour race by myself. A 200% race at Austria is a pit stop. I can do that in my sleep. How do you create your own team like that? Mods. Shout out to Scotty Designs, who put together the livery for my own team. And then also he put together a livery for Toyota. A lot of mods as well for all the other teams and the sound of the car. You can find them all on overtake.gg. Dictor, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Brody, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Right, let's fast forward the time. And we will go out with about... How many minutes remaining do we... This is really got to push this lap. No mistakes here. And hopefully get no traffic either. Levy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ben, thank you for the follow too. Oh, that should be enough time. Still got loads of time, to be fair. Ben, thank you very much for the Go Popular. Appreciate you. When the DLC comes, are you going to race with Audi or Cadillac? Depends on the Cadillac livery, to be honest. And how both of those liveries look from the onboard. That is how I kind of decide what teams I want to drive with. I like the colourful cars that stand out from the onboard to give me the best content. To make the content stand out. That is what I prefer. Right, let's go to track, drive out.
Everyone ready?
Good evening, Hayden from New Zealand. Bearded F1 guy. Good to have you in the chat. How are you doing? Martin's the pair. Sound. We have got a V10 engine. Red Bull teams look so fire. I'm worried about the main Red Bull team because from what I have seen so far from the pictures, it actually still looks like a black livery. The blue's not really popping for me, and I want that blue to pop. Last to first? For a Galaxy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, should we try it? I mean, I can't go last. I mean, I can. We're qualified. We'll make that decision. We'll make that decision. We could be absolutely flying around this circuit. So if we, you know, we can see as Brody comes in, as I've gone very, very deep there. Brody comes in with a van. The van put me off. Thank you very much, Brody, for the van. Appreciate you, buddy. Luckily, it's the outlap, so we don't have to worry. Thank you, Brody. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here, chat. How Bottas in F1 25? Just name change. Ferrari looks so good. I'm actually not a fan of the Ferrari. 3,000 coins, by the way. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that's 3,000 coins? I was trying to look at my diamond screen over on the right and it didn't update. It's still showing before. Brody, what the hell, bro? What the hell? 3,000 coins. Shout out, Brody. W's in the chat for Brody. Right, let's go and stick it on pole position for them. Here we go. Let's do this, chat, as Brody comes in with 9 roses as well. Through the first corner, chuck it through there, back on the battery as we burn our way up the hill. A little touchy up the curb on the inside. Unsettles the car slightly, but we managed to nail it through that left-hander. Now in towards the double right. Don't want to take too much to curb on the inside as again, it will unsettle the car, and all the car needs is a little lift. Wait for it to get settled and then get back on the power, and don't drag the car out wide, otherwise the wall will be sticking out there waiting to basically explode your car. Through the left-hander, don't touch the curb in that one as well. You want a wider line to focus on the traction and the exit of the corner. Max Verstappen goes and puts in the fastest lap time of the session so far. Now this time, can we finally nail the braking zone? That's a lot better. And let's get on the throttle as we can. Yes, that's perfect. 1.1 seconds up on our lap time right now, but we're running out of battery. We need to be careful. So let's keep on pushing all the way down into the final corner now. Take a lot of curve on the inside. Don't run out too far wide as we push the rest of the battery all the way to the line. It's a 1.5 second improvement, but is it enough for pole position? Is it enough? It is not. It's only P4, but that's still a pretty decent P4. We will take that. We will take that. Oh my days, chat. Look at how close it was in qualifying. Ayrton Senna gets pole position, but only by 0.08 of a second. 0.08 of a second separating us first and P4. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, chat. That is absolutely crazy. Ah, well, it looks like we've definitely got a race on our hands, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys. We've been offered a last of first for a Galaxy, right? Do we take on that bet, chat? Do we take on that bet? 1 in the chat for us to start last and try and get first. 2 in the chat just to have the race. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? So Ayrton Senna leads. Daniel Ricciardo. Yeah, we've got Daniel Ricciardo. It's not real Daniel Ricciardo. Okay, he's replaced Jack Doohan, but 1 in the chat to do a last of first, 2 to race normally. I will leave it up to you guys. In the standings, it doesn't really matter for us. We're 54 points ahead, so we'll see what we can do. Take it on and I'll make it another Galaxy. Ooh, that's 2 Galaxies, chat. That's 2 Galaxies. We're getting a lot of 1s on Twitch and on YouTube. And it's mixed a little bit on TikTok. We're going to be eating noodles every day. Good noodles every day. Hey, look, you can have great noodles. Fem's away currently, so I'm not getting the best noodles. But she makes some excellent noodles, in all fairness. Right, let's look at the messages. We're going to do it then. We're going to do it. We've got enough people saying 1. There's enough people on the other platform saying 1. You better keep to your word, all right? I'm sticking to my word. We're going to change that. Actually, we might as well just take a new engine on anything. We might as well get it done if that is in the Netherlands. What do you mean? Right, new engine on everything. Even though we don't need to, we'll just take a new gearbox as well. Right. Let's do it then, chat. Starting from the back of the grid. In Austria, reverse. It's reverse grid. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Where do you think that we are going to finish in this race? Starting from the back of the grid. Can we pull off the last of first? I'm backing it up. You back it up with your elbows up. Elbows up. I don't know what that means, but elbows up. Trev says P5. Melly says P5. Craig says P1. Jamie P4. Torrento P3. Melly P5. Martin's P3. We've got Oscar Piastri says P24. Farrell says P1. DQC says P1. Kiro says P6. Matthew says DNF. Steve says P5. Welcome in, Formula Ben. I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well. Hayden, why does it say 200% career mode race? Because we're doing two races at Austria, Sigma. We are doing two races at Austria, Sigma Harry. Isaiah says P2. Arash says P3. Martin says P3. Jura says DNF Crash. Hello again, my goat. Welcome in, Ahmed. Nikki says P2. Yogurt P2. P3 podium, just barely. Well, we've got to hope that the front guys fight. If they fight, we have a chance. Let's have a look at the strategy for today then, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's have a look at the strategy.
We're going to struggle for a good position in this race unless we can gain some early positions. See
okay,
what you can do.
So the two-stopper looks like it's certainly the way forward. What if I remove one? Ooh, that's slightly quicker. I want the quickest strategy, which is not that one. I would say, chat, what I would say is that I feel like I would rather run the medium tires at the end, right? I'd rather push. Could we do a one-stopper? Let's have a look if that's possible. It could be possible. I haven't looked if it's possible. It is, but it's slower. It is, but it's slower. This way we do have to make overtakes. 3 galaxies are apparently on the line right now. Okay, 50k likes for each. Absolute legends. Thank you very much. As Brody's coming in with the flaming tires streak. I can see that to the right. Absolutely insane. Brody wants top streak and top gift. All right, no one's taking that away from Brody. What a go. Right. I think the two-stop is the fastest. I don't believe that there is any reason to deviate away from that. My only other option would be instead to do this. This would be my only other option. Okay, that's... It's not quicker, but we'd be on faster tyres. I don't know, chat. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat for the medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat for the medium, medium, soft. What one would you rather we go for? 1 in the chat for this strategy at the top of your screen. 2 in the chat for this strategy on the bottom of your screen. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What about soft, medium, hard? It's not as fast. It's not as fast. We tried it. We had a look. It's not as fast. What do we reckon? 1 for the top strategy, 2 for the bottom one. A lot more people saying the 2, I believe. We've got slightly... It's very close. It is very close, but a lot more people saying the 2, so let's do it. Let's do this one then. Let's see how we fare from the back of the grid then, chat. As we get onto the formation lap. And I have one very important question for everybody in the chat. And that is, where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Oh, we haven't gone yet. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Where are we all watching from in the world? We've got Bahrain, we've got Sweden, we've got Greece, Australia in my room. As Brody comes in with the 700 flaming tyres. Wow, what a go. What a goat for Brody. W's in the chat for Brody. Absolute legend, as I carry on saying where you're from. We got Croatia, Swansea, Brighton, California, Cali, Croatia, my bedroom, Cheshire, North Korea. We've got Uganda, New Zealand. What state? Someone's watching from the US. Bognor Regis. My work in Austria. India. We have also got... Hayden, do you have any tips? Because I got a wheel and I'm starting with assist off. Practice. Honestly, it's so cliche, but it is so true. Practice makes perfect. The more that you do something, the better you will be. So just keep on trying. Do not be defeated by it. You will get better. We've got Iran. We've got Zwolle. We've got Washington State, New Jersey. Belgium, the office. My mum's bedroom. Say hello to my mum for me. Belgium, Alabama. We've got the Netherlands, Paris, California, USA, Bromley. Vic, we've got, which I imagine is Victorian State in Australia, New South Wales, India, the lost moon of Poosh. We found the lost moon of Poosh. Eris Jupiter's on it. Sicily, Oregon, North Korea. She says, hi, son. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I hope you're taking good care of her. Right. We are very internationale today, and that is exactly what we want to see, because there's a lot of people who are about to witness history today, chat. And that is watching me climb up the ranks to the top of the field. We start from the back of the grid here in Austria. 3 galaxies are on the line today. So let's see what we can do from the back of the grid. The lights are coming on, the engine is revving, and we go racing for the Austrian Grand Prix in reverse, and we have to be very careful not to make too many outrageous overtakes at the start of this race, because of course we do not want to get damage off the start and break our front wing, as it will end this challenge completely. Round the outside of the Cadillac car we go, of Sergio Perez. We look like we could get this position ticked off, and we do. There we go. Sergio Perez, we are ahead. Otmir goes defensive. That is Jarno Otmir on the left-hand side. We go now to the inside line of the fast right-hander. 2 double rights. Everyone's backed up against each other, so that allows me to sneak through the window past the Toyota driver, as I'm going to switch it on Carlos Sainz to maybe go on the inside. No, I cannot. Sainz having the look up the inside of Oliver Behrman. So we have to sit patiently and take the outside line on these 2 drivers. And now we go. Now we push. Can we make this 3 wide on Behrman and on Sainz? To the right-hand side, no, we can't. Behrman brakes oh so early. Oh my days, but maybe it's a good thing. If we broke late, we probably would have broken our front wing as well. So that's okay. Now we push again down the hill. Carlos Sainz on the left-hand side, probably used all of his battery in an attempt to overtake Oliver Behrman in towards this left-hander. And again, just not got enough straight line speed at the moment to go for the attack, as Colapinto is having another cheeky little look there up the inside, and we've kind of just got stuck for a little bit there, which is not great. Not great at the moment, but we're stuck behind this little battle that's going on as we're trying to get the run up the inside of Carlos Sainz. Will he leave the room? Yes, he does, on the inside of the Williams driver. And now we push. Now we burn once more to go past the Toyota and maybe the Audi of Pepe Marti as well, with the inside line through the first right-hander, still wheel-to-wheel with the Audi driver. But then we send it back through the second part, and away we go. Beautiful start to this race, already up to P15. And we have got past the first part of traffic. But what is worrying me is that gap at the front. Max Verstappen building upon the lead, as we've got a lot of bots coming into the chat. Thank you very much, Melly, for dealing with those lot. As we're going to go around the outside of Pepe Marti once again. And I think that might have just given me DRS off of them, because I was dropping away from Lance Stroll and the rest of the pack ahead of me. So this is very, very good news. Already making some big moves. Yes, we are. And we're going to continue to try and do that as this race goes on, to continue to try and work our way up the order. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do it, chat. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can pull off the last to first here at Austria Reverses. We're going to try and maybe have a look around the outside. Stroll, no. Too much dirty air, unable to do it. Philonet, thank you very much for the follow. How much was my wheel? Probably about $1.50 for the steering wheel. Right, let's try and see what we can do on these guys. We're just stuck at the moment. A little bit of dirty air, just causing us to not be able to make any moves right now in this race. And we don't want to get stuck in traffic, which is why maybe starting at the on the soft tyre could have been a good decision. To box early, get out of the traffic, do an almighty undercut, and go from there. Yeah, I'm using a Fanatec CSL DD+. Welcome in, just a little toxic to the live stream. How are you doing? Good to see you, bro. Our VIP of February as we go up the inside of Lance Stroll. Nice and easy overtake. And there we go. Valtteri Bottas is up next. We're going to burn the battery and go to the right-hand side of the Cadillac driver. And now they're starting to get a little bit more separated. It's making it easier for me to make these moves. There we go. Past Valtteri Bottas and up into the top 13 of this race. We set purple final sector around the circuit. But we need to keep on pushing. We've got Gasly up ahead, as is Daniel Ricciardo. A great run through the second corner, and we keep on pushing. HD04, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok, as Just a Little Toxic comes in with the 5 gifted subs. If you've got a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, please chat. Please, please, please say a huge thank you to Just a Little Toxic, because of course they don't have to do that, and they are indeed the GOAT for pulling that off. So shout out to Just a Little Toxic for doing that. And getting us one step closer to our subscriber goal over on the Twitch stream. Right, on the back of Pierre Gasly, we've saved up the battery. Try and get a good exit. Not the greatest, but let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Thank you much, Antonio, for the follow. Nicholas for the follow. Every follow on the stream helps us go that little bit faster. So make sure you hit that follow button, chat. Gives us that little bit of extra brake horsepower in the Gullis Racing car as we keep on pushing now down into the first corner. Gatti does have the DRS, but he doesn't have the straight line speed that my car does have. And we go to the right-hand side, and we take that position, and we move ourselves up into P12, just outside the points now in this race. There's a little bit of a battle going on between the Ferrari, the McLaren, and the Mercedes, and that is all for P8 in this race. So if I can close up to that battle, that is going to be absolutely fantastic for me. The chance for the race win is certainly on, but it's a different thing to overtake the guys up at the front and catch up to the guys up front. These guys obviously in weaker cars compared to us. The guys at the front are in a lot better cars, so it's going to be more difficult. So let's not get ahead of ourselves right yet. It's Just Little Toxic almost hit 700 total gifts on the channel. I really appreciate all your support, Just Little Toxic. Honestly, you are an absolute goat. As we get a great exit there on Daniel Ricciardo. Doesn't have the traction out the corner. And away we go to move ourselves into P11 and hunting down the drivers who are unfortunately on soft tyres starting. And I think the tyres are now starting to drop off in this race. These tyres are starting to become the tyres that you want to be on as Daniel Ricciardo does have a look. We set a fast lap on the race so far. And that's exactly what we need to do if we want any chance of hunting down the mighty Max Verstappen, who leads the way by quite a long shot. But we got to keep on pushing, chat. If you are new around here, you're enjoying the race so far, make sure you hit that follow button, whether you're watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the TikTok, or the Kick channel. Hit that follow button, therefore you never have to miss a live stream. We do 3 to 4 live streams per week, with 3 of them being F1 25. What is the percentage of AI? 110. 110%. On Tuesdays, you're a fast talker? Yes, we are. Apologies if you cannot keep up, so we have a little look around the outside of Gabriel Bortoleto. What an overtake around the outside. There's been a spin behind us. Could that be a safety car? There is a driver off the circuit. He's still waiting. They're still waiting. They're not back on the circuit yet as we go very deep into turn 1. That will allow Gabriel Bortoleto the opportunity as the Benetton does come back on track. And there is not going to be a safety car, so we can carry on with this race. The safety car would have definitely helped me out, because look at the gap that Max Verstappen has already built in this race. So a safety car would have certainly allowed me to catch up to those drivers. But we're going to keep on pushing, as we got Antonelli and Russell ahead of us. The new cars are 8-speed. No idea, to be fair, as there's another gaggle of cars, I think, that have been battling a little bit too hard as well, as we're catching up to our teammate, a Honda. And I guess that is Yuki Tsunoda as well, on the back of Kimi Antonelli in this race. Weather report. It's going to be dry for the whole thing, but I'll give you what you want. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Radar is clear as Antonelli and Russell having a little battle, as are the cars ahead. I go a little bit too deep into the corner, but can we get the traction out of here to go on the attack of George Russell and Kimi Antonelli? Antonelli's got no DRS. Let's see if we can pick off something on the Ferrari driver, who will go defensive. We will shoot to the outside line of turn 1, or the last corner when we go reverse. And there we go, past Kimi Antonelli into P9 with George Russell ahead. And the battle with the Honda, my teammate, and the Red Bull driver is about to happen for us. We are slowly closing in to those drivers. First time for a long time, but exactly. Mark's given us the info that we actually need. What is DRS? That is drag reduction system. If you're within 1 second of the car in front of you, it means that you have less drag. You can activate it, you'll have less drag, and it helps promote overtaking. So it helps us to try and overtake the car in front of us. So let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's see if we can do this. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can indeed pull off the last of first challenge at Austria. 2 in the chat if you think it's going to be a little bit too difficult today. So you go a little bit deep there. But once again, we will get the DRS off George Russell. And we're not entirely too far away from the likes of Yuki Tsunoda, my teammate, and the rest of them. A lot of ones in the chat, a lot of believers. And that is what we love to see, as Gabriel Bortoleto moves past Kimi Antonelli. As we get the DRS wide open now, George Russell will look to go defensive. So we'll take the normal line, and we will swoop around the outside at turn 1 to move ourselves into the top 8. And now go on to the attack of Yuki Tsunoda and my own teammate. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do. Welcome in, Doctor, on the Twitch chat. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you are well. Is the track backwards? It sure is. It sure is. There's a backwards track today. Right, let's keep on fighting if we can. Up through the field. We are closing in to this battle. But what I will say is it is one thing to catch up to the drivers who were behind us, obviously in slower cars. It's going to be a different thing entirely to catch up to the likes of Senna and Max Verstappen. They are going to be absolutely putting in the lap times right now. As I think the best thing for me to do is just to run it in hot lap and keep on pushing. Keep on pushing, chat. F1 is the best for you. I love the F1 game. Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes there's things that frustrate me about it. But look, I'm still passionate about it and I still enjoy it. I've got so many hours on this game. Some would say too many hours. But at the end of the day, I have a lot of fun. And we will keep on enjoying it, as well as enjoying a bit of iRacing. Got a bit of iRacing coming up this week, tomorrow actually. Bit annoyed, 3 jobs that I applied for just flat out rejected me. That's fine, Doctor. Do you know why? Because the job that you will actually want is coming your way, okay? Sometimes you take those rejections because what you actually want is coming your way. You just got to trust in the process. Keep on trying. You got this, Doc. As we're on the back of Yuki Tsunoda now in this race. Levy and Ruben, thank you very much for the follows on the TikTok stream. Really appreciate everyone who's coming in with that follow button if you are new around here. And make sure you hit it as we have a little look. Oh, we don't have a look. We don't mean to. Way too deep into the hairpin. As C. Gifford comes in with the rose. The 2 roses. Thank you very much, Abdul, for the follow. Terry and F off. I'm not going to say your full name, but F off. Thank you very much for the follow. How you've been allowed to have that name, I do not know, but fair play. Right, let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Here we go. Yuki Tsunoda goes defensive. It will be side by side. Down in towards the first corner. Tsunoda backs out of it. And now, team orders. Hayden is faster than you. Can you confirm you've got the message, Solov? Hayden is faster than you. Do not defend me, bro. Do not. Why are we fighting? Do not fight me. Let me go. There we go. Right, we're past our teammate. We're up into P6 in this race. And now hunting down Isaac Hadjar in the Honda. Charles Leclerc in the Ferrari. And we keep on pushing. Vincent, thank you very much for the follow. But can we get Max Verstappen? That's going to be the difficulty. What livery is on the Red Bull? I found it on Overtake.gg. It's kind of like a Ford-ish livery. I like it. I feel like that's what the livery should have been. Just more blue. My brain could not comprehend this track for a solid 1 minute and 6 seconds. That's fair enough. IDK, thank you much for the rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's get this car up through the ranks. Keep on pushing the battery. Doctor, will you be tired of Austria after today's stream? Maybe. I mean, we did it on Sunday. We did 71 laps of Austria reverse on Sunday. I'm now doing another 71 laps of it now. And then after this race, if that's not enough, there's going to be another 71 laps of Austria coming up straight after this, except it's going to be in the normal direction, chat. Okay, we're basically going to finish this race. We're going to turn around and we're going to go the other way. What lap are we on? We're on lap 12 out of 71. Mike, thank you much for the 5 roses. Legend in the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 5,000 diamonds so far today on TikTok. Honestly, guys, you've been absolutely smashing it. Big shout out, of course, to Brody, who is top gifter, top on the streaks as well. And I don't think they're going to get beaten today on either of those because they are just insane. Philip and Sukana, thank you much for the follow. So we're going to do 0 laps. I mean, true. It would count them all out, wouldn't it? That's a good point. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. We're on the back of Isaac Hadjar now. Can we go for the attack? Down into the first corner. We're going to burn the battery. He will go defensive to try and stop me. But you cannot stop the mighty Hayden Gullis in Gullis Racing as we move ourselves into the top 5 and hunt down the Ferrari driver of Charles Leclerc. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. 0 laps, what's the point? It's a joke, Melly. Not Melly. Mars. C. Clifford, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you. Bro, I won't be able to even finish stream. My first lesson is in 3 hours. I think you should be okay. You should be we should finish just about on time for you then. Oh god, that's deep. This corner's so difficult. You are a nice girl, Melly. You are a nice girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just always on my mind, clearly. Muzz. I don't allow any Muzz jokes. Not allowed any Muzz jokes. Damn, sorry I'm late. I didn't get a notification that you were live. That is okay.
No with tyre wear for now.
That is okay, Nathan. Don't you worry about it. It's just good that you are here now. We appreciate you here now. My dream job is a F1 car driver, so maybe I'll be racing you in-game in the future. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I wish you all the best of luck. Obviously, it's a difficult thing to become, but if you believe it, you can achieve it. So, give it the best you've got. Put everything into it, and you may just succeed. I believe in you. When do we need fuel? We don't. And these F1 cars, you do not refuel, as I've got the DRS on the car ahead. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Hi, bro. I haven't seen you since last year. Well, it's good to see you now. I've not really had the dedicated stream schedule that I have had in the past, but we are hopefully going to be moving in the right direction now. I mean, I am going to be off for a little bit next week, as I'm going to back to London for a couple of days. Back to London for a couple of days for the Pokemon European International Championships. I go every single year. As you can probably see from the background, I'm a big Pokemon fan. So, yeah. That is where I will be. But I'll only be missing a few days. I'll be away from Wednesday to Sunday. And I will do some streams on the Monday and Tuesday beforehand. And then also, potentially, after as well. Right, let's keep on pushing. Nathan, thank you much for the Go Popular. Appreciate you. Right, we need to try and work our way around Charles Leclerc. We've saved up battery. Oh, that was a big tank slapper. How many laps until we box? 23 is the box lap. 23. Do you feel like you have not streamed much recently? Oh, you saying you do feel like. Yeah, and I feel the same. I feel like the same. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I said to my girlfriend, after we go to London, we are not going away for a couple of weeks. I'm getting back into it. I'm getting dedicated back to the normal stream schedule, and we are back. Is this my main job? Yes, it is. Let's keep on pushing then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Charles Leclerc goes defensive. Max Verstappen with a very early pit stop. Is that an indication that the Red Bull driver is looking to go for a 3-stop strategy in this race? As C. Gifford comes in with the 1 rose. Johnny Dunk with the 4 flaming tyres, the 4 give-it-alls. And then C. Clifford with the 6 give-it-alls as well. Appreciate both of you. Thank you very much for the gifts on the stream. How far behind the leader are you? We are 11 seconds. So this is possible today, chat. This is possible. Do I play in the World Championships of Pokemon? No, I just go to watch and enjoy the whole event. Nathan, thank you very much for the 5 flaming tyres. Appreciate you. Right, Alexander Albon up next. Albon's actually been having a really good season. A really good season. Thank you for the You're Awesome, Melly. And Nathan for another flaming tires. Here comes Charles Leclerc back again. We just don't have the battery or the straight line speed to defend there from Charles Leclerc with the DRS that he had. But we can get him back down in towards the first corner. Just work with each other back and forth as we get past Charles Leclerc. And we move ourselves back up into P3 in this race. And onto the back of Alexander Albon. And that will now give us the DRS that we need to try and take that position. So let's see what we can do. Daniel, thank you very much for the follow. And Andrea as well. Thank you both for the follows on the live stream. As we have hit 5,500 diamonds on today's stream. We're not even at the halfway stage of the first race. Honestly, you guys are unreal today. Absolutely unreal. AVDM, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Hunt. Thank you, Jordan. Let's keep on pushing. By the way, Doctor, I didn't read out your thing. 30 stream streak. What a go. Here comes Charles Leclerc again. Early on the brakes, just to make sure that we don't overshoot this corner. Leclerc will have a look. And let's go. I have given you 130 HUSD in the last 3 streams. Honestly, bro. You are insane. You are insane. Although I don't get all of that. I don't know if you know. TikTok gets 50% of all of that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push, push, push. I appreciate it anyway. I appreciate that you've given me, what? I mean, half of that is still absolutely unreal. That's not what I was saying. I was just letting you know. Like, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It's getting hot now. We get past Alexander Albon. We move ourselves into P3, and now we have to go on the hunt to try and catch up to Ayrton Senna. We're on the same strategy as the McLaren driver. But can we catch up? Can we catch up? Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Curtis, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we can do. Hayden gonna... No, we're not. No, we're not. I nearly said that. Look, I get worried that that stream is going to restrict me for anything that they don't like. Hear me out. Williams top 5 constructors and Albon first podium. Listen, okay? Williams have actually cooked. They built the best car ever. They basically built the 1992 FW14B again. And they are cooking. But they didn't turn up to the first shakedown because they didn't want other teams to see what they've got. Clearly. Max Verstappen is flying right now. 4 seconds behind. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do. I believe that we have a chance in this race, but Senna is getting the better of me at the moment. 12.2 seconds is the gap. So we need to lock in if we want any chance to catch up to Senna. Now, he is catching up to a back marker at the moment, who I believe has made a pit stop. Wrong way round. I knew I was doing something wrong. Let's see where we gain. Where are we fastest? Max Verstappen now moving up to the top 4. Bro is flying. So it might not be a bad shout to let Max Verstappen through. Okay. And then toe off of him. Try and follow him. And allow him to give me the DRS to climb back up to Ayrton Senna. Let's see what we can do. Another Hayden. Hayden with an E. Thank you very much for the follow. Over on the TikTok chat. Welcome in. Thank you everyone for the follows if you are new around here. And you're enjoying the stream and you want to make sure you never miss a live stream from me, make sure you hit that follow button. It will be the best decision that you make all day. Therefore, you never have to miss a live stream. Love from Malaysia. Love to Malaysia. I'd love to see Malaysia back on the F1 calendar. What a circuit your country had. I miss it. Sepang is such a great circuit. It's Afik. Thank you very much for the follow as well. And thank you very much, Baller, for the follow too. Come on, come on, come on. Who gives an F? I do. I really appreciate it. Is it really? Stop being like that in chat, please, okay? I am very grateful for all that Brody has sent my way. I really appreciate the support that Brody has been sending. So don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with you. You just enjoy the stream as well, bro. We can all have a nice time together. We want to build a good community here. And if you also want to make new friends, get involved with the community, then make sure you get yourselves in the Discord. !Discord if you're on Twitch. If you're on TikTok, it's the link in my bio. And if you're watching on YouTube, it is the link in the description. Let's keep on pushing. The V10 mod, absolute eargasms. Yeah, I love it. I love it. We might look at a different sound mod for next season, either V12 or V8. We shall see. We shall see. 100% keep the positive vibes. That's what we've got to be here for, right? We all got to be friendly with each other and just have fun. Just have fun. Let's keep on pushing. Give me Hockenheim back. Can't we have both? Can't we have Hockenheim and Sepang? Give me both of them. And maybe I'm greedy, all right? But I just want it. Yo, how your cars sound like that? It's a V10 mod, sound mod that we've got from overtake.gg. As the gap now 11.3 seconds. Max is not really closing up too much. We're doing a good job of closing up to Senna, little by little. But Max Verstappen is closing in, but only slightly, chat. Only slightly. Yeah, so Doctor, 30 stream streak. Will I be tired at Austria at the end of this? I did read it. I'm lying. I did read your message. In the 80s, there were multiple USA races. We had... like the Pacific race, or was that multiple Japanese races, actually? Not too sure. Because we're already catching up to a back marker. One of the Cadillacs, whether it's Bottas or Perez. Jay, thank you much for the follow. Can you add this mod on a PS5? Sadly not. You cannot add any mods on consoles, only PCs. That is the best thing about it. What do you get by giving gifts? Do you get any rewards or special things? Brody, what do you get? keep on pushing. V8 with the blown diffuser would sound heavy. I don't know if we can add the blown diffuser sound. Levels. You get levels. Brody, where are you in the levels right now? Surely you've got to be up there, right?
No need
Melly's
to
got to
worry
be
about the tyre
close
condition for
up
now.
there as well.
Everything's looking good.
How long till the Ferrari drivers start crying over their car? My guess is Melbourne. I'm hoping that they won't, all right? Let me have my Delulu. And I'm hoping that Ferrari is actually decent. Not like dominant, but decent. Pacific GP was Japan, 1994 to 1995. Welcome in, Trick. Hello to you. Welcome into the stream. Come on, come on, come on. I do want to have a look at TikTok in the way of, I think there's like super fans or subscriptions, so that you guys have the same rewards as subscribers and midfield members on YouTube and Twitch. I would like to try and have a look into that. I do need to take some time to look into that. Because at the moment, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube midfield member,
Now,
you get priority into my 100% races on a weekend. So I would like to do something similar. Right, let's box. Don't break the front wing. Nice and easy in the pit lane. I'm happy to lose a little bit of time, as long as I don't break my car. Don't speed either. Right, there we go. Box, 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 box. Hard tyres going onto the car. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Keen, thank you much for the 5 roses. Go, 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 go. Right, Max Verstappen on a 3-stop strategy, I assume. Unless he started on the softs.
All right, we'll be doing one more stop.
But I feel like he's on a 3-stop.
Left in this strategy.
As Gasly's right there. On the hards as well. Can we come out ahead of Pierre Gasly? Yes, we can. Oh, we went over the white line. Gasly wouldn't like that. Right, burn, 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 burn. I want to be ahead of him. I don't want to be side by side with Gasly. Don't you cut my nose off, sir. I don't want to lose time behind Gasly. Let's go. Contact between the two of us. We find the way through. On the hard tyres, P6. And Nicholas Solov 7 seconds up the road. But listen, chat, he is going to box, I think, this lap off the mediums. Do I get paid per followers or only when they give gifts? Only gifts on TikTok. I only get paid in gifts on TikTok. No matter how many viewers or followers I get per live stream, I only get paid on TikTok per gifts. On the other platforms, on Twitch, on YouTube, it's all obviously ad revenue on the streams.
Okay,
into the box comes Solov, Albon, and I believe that is Charles Leclerc as well. I'd be very surprised if it was Kimi Antonelli who had worked their way up there. As we're going to push all the way down now in towards the first corner, and we will regain our podium position of P3. Senna up the road, 13 seconds. We lost out a little bit of time on the pit stop. However, he's running the medium tyres now. We're going to be on the quicker tyre at the end of the race. So we've got to try our best to close in whilst being on the worst tyre right now. If we want any chance of fighting for this race win. Purple in the first sector. That's music to my ears. Thank you much for the Rosa. Whoever that was. Who did I miss out? Faithful, welcome into the stream. You raced in your first race in Create Series. Am I correct in saying that? Pretty sure we picked you. How did it go? Why do I never need fuel? Because this isn't Formula 1 in the early 2000s. We do not have fuel change anymore. We have a full tank to start the race, and we go from there. Who sent the Rosa, by the way, chat? I want to make sure I thank them properly. I can't see it anymore. It's disappeared. But I think it was like 5 roses. So really appreciate you. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Hayden, do I watch tennis? No. I was going to say sometimes, but I'll be honest, I don't. Maybe like the Wimbledon finals. Mike, it was you. Yes, it was you. Thank you much for the roses. I really appreciate you. And Ashley coming in with the 50 roses. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support on the stream today. Honestly, it's been insane. Absolutely insane. As we continue to push and try and close in. Senna's set the fastest lap of the race so far. We're setting the fastest Sector 1s. We're pretty good in Sector 1. Max Verstappen slowly closing up to him. Any tips for traction off? Honestly, it sounds cliche, and I said this earlier, but it is just practice. The more you do something, the better you will become. Okay? The more you do something, the better you will become. And it's the same with traction. The easiest way to say it, though, is just like easy on the throttle. It's so tempting when you first start to be like, go from not using the throttle to then going 100% throttle. You want to gradually increase the power. And it's all muscle memory. It is all muscle memory. So the more you do it, the more you will get used to knowing how much throttle to apply to be safe for a corner. That was a terrible corner from me. I cut it and I ran wide at the same time. So I didn't really gain any time, but it was bad. Thank you much for the follow. Pijo Tur. Thank you much for the follow. And that other person whose name I cannot read because I don't know what text that is. But I appreciate you anyway for dropping the follow on the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Evan, as well. Anybody who's new around here, do hit that follow button. You are enjoying the stream. I know it's not an F1 engine, but the 747B is the best. I don't know if I've heard that. I probably have, but I don't really know what that is. That makes sense. Matthew and Zhao, thank you for the follow. Hey Hayden, how's the stream going? Very, very well, KH. Thank you very much. As Ayrton Senna goes and puts the fastest lap on the racing so far. So we need to be on it today if we want to try and catch up to them. Are we trail braking? Yes, we are. Those guys are starting to get a little bit of traffic as Lility. Thank you for the follow as well. All right, come on. We got to push. We got to find that lap time, chat. The fact that we're just matching them, though, on the hard tyres compared to the mediums is fantastic. Our tyres will be better than theirs at the end of this stint. Of course, they're going to box earlier than me. So the medium tyres, we're going to have to do a lot of work on them at the end of the race to catch back up. But if there's a late safety car, it's going to play into our hands because we're on the mediums and they'd be on the hards. So let's see what we can do. Thank you much for the follow there as well. What steering wheel do I use? A Fanatec CSL DD+. Him and Senna pitted like 5 laps ago. That is correct. Max Verstappen was quite a bit earlier. I believe he is going for a 3-stop strategy in this race, chat. A 3-stop strategy. I just won Singapore in the rain with a broken wing in my career. Let's go, Eris. Let's go. What's the lap difference between an expensive wheel and a cheaper wheel? Depends on the driver. Honestly, it really depends on the driver. Better equipment doesn't always make you a better driver. It won't always make you a better driver. Someone with Jarno Otmir with a Logitech G29 could beat the average F1 driver on this wheel, a Fanatec CSL DD+, right? I think good equipment can help your experience, and it can help in certain aspects. Logitech is a very, very good starter wheel. I think it's probably the best wheel to start with on like the lowest budget. But you're going to not get the greatest force feedback from the steering wheel. And force feedback is good. You can feel when you're losing the car on power. So it's easier to catch the car when you've made a mistake. Whereas if you have no force feedback, you can't really feel that. It's very easy to spin up the tyres and just spin round. When is the first quali session in F1? In Australia, in the 2nd week of March. Mazda Dorito engine that was banned in Le Mans. Okay. Jen, thank you much for the follow. As we're catching up to a back marker, an Audi. As Max Verstappen, 18 seconds now on the road. So we're slowly catching up to the Red Bull driver. Senna we're matching. So this is all good right now. This is all playing into our hands. As Jarno Otmir gets out of our way. So let's go. Who will I support in Austria? I would really love it if Williams do well. But I am worried about Williams. I'm not, no, scrap that. I'm not worried. No. I didn't mean that, chat. I mean, Williams are going to be so good that they didn't turn up to the shakedown because they have such a good car that nobody wanted to copy, okay? And that is my copium. That's my delusion. I'd like them to do well, but I don't think so. I think they might struggle. But I would actually, you know, I'm hoping George Russell Championship this season. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm not going to lie. Quite like George. I think he is a great driver. And I think give him a championship winning car, he can win that championship. He might prove me wrong with a championship winning car this season and bottle it. Who knows? But I think we'll go for that. Cadillac might shock everyone. We'll see. We will see. He should start gaining on Senna any moment. As soon as these hard tyres start to get better than the mediums, that's when we'll start to do better. Which Austria did we do yesterday, chat? Was it Austria reverse on Sunday? It was, wasn't it? Yes, it was. We just did a lot of laps in the wet. So I was trying to think, like, it just didn't feel the same. I did a lot of laps in the wet on Sunday. Isaac Hajar will it will shock the entire F1 community. I mean, I would like to see it. I would like to see Isaac Hadjar do well on the Red Bull. And not have the same as other drivers have done. Let's keep on doing. Lewis Hamilton 8th championship this year. Another thing I would love to see. I won't get my hopes up yet, though. Right, let's put it into hot lap. Let's go.
Condition, still
We're losing a little bit of time to Senna. Just a little bit of time. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see what we can do in this race. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat if we can win. 2 if you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Also, who is the top likes on the TikTok stream right now? And how many likes are we on? How many likes are we on TikTok right now? And who is the top like? Let's see what we can do in this race. Lots of 1s in the chat. Things we like to see. Can I vote no purely on a galaxy needed from me if he does it? You can. 146k likes. I think Cam is #1 on the likes. Shout out to all of you guys who've hit the like button. Can we get 200,000 likes by the end of this race? Can we do it? Let's see, chat. Let's see. As we keep on pushing up the order to see if we can win this race. Imagine another podium by the Hulk would be great to see. You're 20 seconds behind Verstappen, though, but we are gaining. We are gaining. It was 18 seconds not too long ago. Now it's 17. So we are gaining. And we're on a different strategy, as I believe the Red Bulls are going to be making that pit stop. He's on a 3-stop strategy. So I don't know if that strategy is going to work out for him. Senna, I think, is our rival in this race. I think Senna is our rival. Who knows, though? Should I go to bed? I don't know, Brody. You've got to be here for if we get that race win. You said if we start last. So if we start last and we win this race, a deal's a deal. There's 3 of you I'm watching right now. It's only 40 minutes of sleep. I mean, that's a good shout, to be fair. You lose so much through the normal way, turn 3, 4, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a difficult corner for me. As Max Verstappen makes his 2nd pit stop in this race. It's not even at the halfway stage. Bro is definitely on that 3-stop strategy. We have now set the fast lap of the race so far. So this is brilliant for us, chat. Absolutely brilliant. Let's keep on pushing, trying to catch up to Senna. 12.8 is the gap right now. These tyres will slowly start to be better than those mediums. So if we can continue to climb, continue to work our way back through the order, or back towards Senna, this is great. 12.6. This is beautiful. It's exactly what we need to do. It's exactly what we need to do, chat. Everywhere else you're fastest, so it's just this corner. So it's just the braking that we're struggling with right now. Okay. Just the braking. Remember, chat, if you're new around here, hit that follow button, so you never have to miss a live stream from us. We are live this week 4 times a week. We'll be live today. We're live again tomorrow for some IndyCar on iRacing. We'll be live again for more career mode with Gullis Racing, taking on the British and the Belgian Grand Prix on Friday. Then on Sunday, we will have our 100% community race, as well as open lobbies and a 35% race online as well. So if you want to get involved in any of that, make sure you hit that follow button and you never have to miss a stream, whether you're watching on the Twitch, the TikTok, the YouTube, or the Kick. It's good to have you all here. And say hello in the chat, as we are running out of battery. As I've gone way too deep there, way too deep. Look at my battery on the gravel. So he's done the car enough, though. How does your car sound like that? All mods. Track is so different. It's because it's reverse. We are driving it in reverse right now. It's probably why. Right, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. I gotta believe. 12.2 seconds. Verstappen is 6 seconds behind us, so he's lost time. He's on hard tyres. He's also got the same amount of pit stops as we have. As Jack comes in with a follow. Thank you very much, Jack. We've got to keep on pushing till the end. Till the end. Change view to cockpit. I will not do that, Nino. The stream will not perform as well. So I will not do that. Come on, come on, come on. Get that battery back up and then we can push again. 12.4, currently the gap. To Senna, a little bit wide there. A little bit wide as we're starting to get into the traffic. Senna's also got a little bit of traffic as well, as we hit 160k likes on the TikTok stream. Have I ever tried cockpit yet? I've tried cockpit cam before. I have no issue with driving cockpit cam. I'm not too bad in it. I can still keep within track limits and I can still run pretty well. The only reason I don't run it is just because it doesn't perform as well in terms of viewership. I get more viewers driving in TV pod cam compared to cockpit cam. And as this is my full-time job, I have to prioritize that. I have to do what is going to get me the most viewers in a stream. Because it is my job. So that's why I do it. And it makes sense, right? Because we all watch Formula 1. Whilst we have got driver iCam now, we mainly watch the onboards from this view. And I think as for casual viewers, this is the better view for them. Right, let's keep on pushing. Battery's building back up. No DRS sadly on Pepe Marti. I might fall asleep on accident. Is that your excuse coming in, Brody? Is that your excuse? All good, bro. It's all good. All right, come on, come on, come on. Are we not entertaining enough for you today, Brody? Is this comeback drive not entertaining enough for you? 11.6. That's the gap right now to Senna. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. We are flying back through the field. It's almost 4 in the morning. Wow. In Cali, it's 4 in the morning. I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fair. I appreciate you being in it all you've done anyway, Brody. Honestly. I really appreciate you. Kai Wen, thank you for the follow. I'm just sat in my car watching since lap 1, so I'm surprised I'm still here. Good to have you here. I'm glad that we can entertain and keep you there. What team is that? This is Gullis Racing. This is my own team. I've made my own team in Formula 1. 11.6 the gap to Senna. Let's keep on pushing. 6 races left and I'm 96 points behind Max with both in Red Bull. I believe that you can win it. It's going to be tough. Oh, I was looking at chat there. Ran a little bit wide. That's okay. Cass, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Do I race in Creator Series? I race in the iRacing Creator Series, but not in the F1. The F1 Creator Series is just not interested in league racing. I'm not interested in being super serious or super sweaty. I just more want to have fun. So, yeah. But I am... Brody is right. I do own it. I am in control of it. With other people. There's 3, maybe 4 of us now. We're going to be in charge of it. Right, let's put it into hot lap. Let's keep on burning the battery. And try our best to catch up to Senna. 11.4 is the gap. Verstappen slowly catching up to us. Try to lock in just 2 laps so I can see your potential. First time here. I actually probably will drive worse if I try to lock in. 1 in the chat if you want to see me fully focused for 2 laps, chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. Like, not talking. It might be difficult for me to do. I do struggle to not talk. But 1 in the chat if you want to see that. 2 if you want me just to carry on waffling. I generally feel like I drive worse when I'm locked in. I overdrive the car. 1, save me my Galaxy. You don't want me locked in. I mean, we're not running away with this race, but at the same time, it's not like it's assured that we're not going to get this race win. Like, there is a possibility. There is a possibility that we win this race. There's a yellow on track, though. What is going on there? It's a Ferrari. One of the Ferraris has had a failure. Will that be a safety car in this race as Baseball comes in with a follow over on the Twitch stream? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us a safety car. We never get safety cars. Kimi Antonelli's out. No safety car to bail us out, which actually is not a bad thing because I don't think I would have been able to get medium tyres from this stage of the race to the end. It would actually benefit Ayrton Senna in the race.
Yellow flag.
Lock in so you spin so I don't need to buy 3 Galaxies. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Been trying to find the old ones but can't seem to. What do you mean? How'd you get the old cars? I haven't got the old cars. I'm running a 2025 car, but I'm running a V10 engine. So if you want the V10 engine, it's in the overtake.gg, and you just find it in like miscellaneous or sound mods. Just search for sound mods or something like that. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. DRS, yes, that's what we like to see. 10 seconds to Senna. Now, he is going to box, and he is going to get an undercut on me, right? So who's this? This is a McLaren. No, it's a Toyota. Which is a worry. Which is a worry. But, we should be okay. Push, push, push. Come on. Do I race in Pro Esports? I do not. I'm not good enough for them lot. I offered free. Yeah, Brody's putting 3 galaxies on the line. We're going to keep on pushing to see what we can do in this race. As Esteban Ocon gets the blue flag, gets out of my way. It's 9.7 seconds. So Ayrton Senna. Verstappen's not really closing in on the hard tyres. So my hard tyres haven't really dropped off yet. And they are still better than the hard tyres of Ayrton Senna. So we are doing a very, very good job right now. A very, very good job in this race. Let's keep on pushing. Bro, make a new serial where you are some driver for one season. You're trying to win a championship. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Except it's me. I just prefer driving as myself. It's why I don't like the changes to the My Team career mode. We've had to mod this so that I'm in the game in the career mode. But I don't like that you can't drive as yourself and you have to drive as... You have to pick out of your 2 drivers who you want to drive as. I don't really like that. I prefer how it was, and I wish that there was an option to kind of choose it. Come on, come on, come on. I would fall asleep now. Yeah, yeah. Right, lap 42. Pit stops are coming soon. Senna will be in the box soon, so we need to really push when he makes that pit stop. And hope that he gets involved in some traffic. If he can get caught up in some traffic, that would be great. If he fights with Max Verstappen, that would be great. Oh, a bit wide, a bit deep. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I have to worry about Verstappen. Verstappen now 8 seconds off the back of me and has got to make another pit stop as well. So I'm not worried about Verstappen. It is Senna who I want to try and catch up to. 8 seconds the gap right now, or 9 seconds. Can we do this? 1 in the chat if you believe that this is possible today. Oh, 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 not if we lock up like that. 2 in the chat if you think it's not going to be possible. 2 in the chat if you think we cannot catch up this gap. We did 7 of driver career before switching to My Team. This is the 2nd season of My Team. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Evu, thank you very much for the follow. Brody's saying 2. He doesn't believe. I don't know whether that's him not believing or him not wanting it to happen. All right, 9 seconds. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Thank you much, Delaporte, for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Yawn. Thank you, Fours. Thank you very much, VJ, Rally Meister. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. If you're new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Therefore, you never have to miss out on a live stream from us. Nico, thank you for the follow as well. All right, I've not been locked in that lap. We're suddenly losing time in the last sector. That's just because we've made mistakes there. We've made mistakes in that corner, so we should be fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a better corner. That's better. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ben GP, thank you for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Senna's still not into the box, and that's fine with me. The longer that he waits, the better it is for me. I do not want him to make that big of an undercut on me. Of course, we will be going to the medium tyres, which I believe will perform better than the hards, especially in the early stage of the stint. I don't know how much better the hards are going to be in the later stage. We're not even at 25% yet. So, of course, we do have that advantage over the mediums right now in this race. 8 seconds the gap to Ayrton Senna. We need to go down to medium, save the battery. So let's save it, let's save it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to burn a little bit out of the corners, but that's about it. That's a good corner there. That's good. 7.8 seconds. Slowly gaining to the back of this driver. We're dropping Max Verstappen. The battle between me and Senna is on. We've got another yellow flag behind. A safety car now wouldn't be too bad. We can take mediums to the end from here. It's a yellow flag for one of the Cadillacs. They have got some sort of issue with their car. Valtteri Bottas out of the race. No sign of a safety car because the safety car never appears on this game. Never appears. That's one thing I want changed before their DLC. Fix the rate that the safety car comes out. You might be saying, Well, do you know that you can put it on increased, Hayden? Why have you not put safety cars on increased? I have got it on increased. It doesn't come out. The safety car is allergic to driving. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on pushing. We can do this. Another lap car ahead of us. See if we can get DRS off them. Come on, Ricardo. Give me the DRS. Give me the DRS. Don't get out of the way too early. Don't get out of the way too early. Oh, yes, I've got it. I've got it. Perfect. I've got DRS. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push.
Caution, caution.
I don't know whether using overtake is better to what I've been doing, which is just running hot lap. I think hot lap is easier for me just to control. Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's so deep. Oh my god. 6.6, 6.8, lost a lot of time there. A lot of time. Fix the safety car, I agree. Still no setup talk. Bruh, if you ask that, we told you no. If you ask that again, we'll just put you on a mute, bro. How easy is it to oversteer without going offside? Because I don't have a sim seat, let alone a PC.
We're approaching
What do you
the
mean
pit window,
offside?
and you're going to be on mediums.
Approaching the pit window. If Senna is... did Senna start on hards, chat? He started on mediums, right? So he is running those mediums long. Which means he's not going to be running those hards for that long compared to how long I have been. Or is it the same? We did 23 laps. So no, he's got to be boxing this lap. He's got to be boxing this lap. This lap he's got to be boxing. Let's keep on pushing. Like off track and steering full left or full right to oversteer. It depends on how easy it is for you to catch the oversteer, I suppose. And how good you are at catching it. Right, I believe Senna's going to be into the box this lap. So let's get ready. We've got to push this lap, chat. We've got to push for the next 2 laps because he is going to do... There we go. Senna is in the box, and he is going to be doing the undercut on us by 2 laps. He'll have fresher tyres. I don't know how much time that's going to gain him. It also depends. Traffic. Where is he going to come out in relation to Max Verstappen in this race? I think Max is going to get him. Is he going to get held up by any back markers? Maybe he'll go side by side with somebody in the pit lane. I don't know. Max Verstappen is going to get him. And I think the Toyota is going to be close with him out of the pit lane. It's going to be very close. Is Senna going to hold it? Just about. Just about. So no traffic for Senna. He is 12 seconds behind us in P3 right now. So we can keep an eye on the gap and how quickly he's closing up. 2 laps until I make a pit stop.
Nicola is in the pits.
2 laps until I make a pit stop, chat. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. You will win the championship. We're doing a great job for it right now. Imagine a safety car now. A safety car now would be brilliant for us. Absolutely perfect. But we will see what happens. We will see what happens over the course of the rest of this race. Come on, come on, come on. 1 more lap to go, chat. Gap now 11.6 seconds. We're losing time to Senna,
Okay, we want you to pit
but
this
we
lap,
will
so
gain it
push
back
now, push.
on the medium tyres over the hards for a bit. So we need to use those medium tyres to get ahead of Senna. Now, Max Verstappen could help us here. He could get in the way of Senna. He could hold up Senna in this race. We're going to get DRS, I think, off Lance Stroll here. Or he might just get out of the way a little bit too early. Let's have a look. Stroll, no! Oh, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. We've got DRS. Let's go. Oh, my God. That could have been terrible for us if we've given him DRS and he tries to re-overtake us. You never know with the AI sometimes, chat. You never know. Right. Medium tyres have been selected to go onto the car next. Don't lose the car. Get it turned in. That's good. Right. Do we carry on? Do we go another lap or do we box? I think we box.
Don't forget, box this lap.
I think we just box. We just box. There's no point waiting. No point wasting time. Don't hit the wall. We'll lose time on the pit entry, but that's okay with me. Box, 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 box. Medium tyres going onto the car till the end of the race. Senna gained, what, I think about 2 seconds on us there. So 2 seconds. We're going to get new tyres on the car. The gap's going to be about 10 seconds, I think, to Senna in this race. Let's go.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Out of the pit lane, nice and easy. Let's not overextend this time. Nice and easy out of the pit lane. Right, go, 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 go. And the gap to Ayrton Senna is actually 7.5 seconds. So let's go. The catch-up is on. The chase is on. In the final remaining 23 laps of this race. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win it. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win it. 2 if you do not. We need to catch up early. We need to get him early because at the end of this stint, his tyres are going to be better than mine. So if we fail to overtake him, he will have the upper hand by the end of the race. Come on, come on, come on. Will Hayden bottle it? Stick around to find out. PJ, thank you much for the 2 roses. Welcome in. You can win it. I love the belief. Keep the belief up, chat. If you believe, I believe. Right, we're not burning too much battery right now. But when will Verstappen box? I assume he's going to be doing soft tyres till the end. So don't count him out of the race just yet. It depends how quick those soft tyres are. 200,000 likes with 20 laps to go. Okay, we're going to increase it, chat. I think that you guys can get us to 250,000 likes. I think you lot can get us to 250,000 likes on the TikTok stream. I believe, chat. And if you're watching on the YouTube stream, just hit that like button once. Really appreciate you. It really does help out the stream. Phyllis Spin incoming. No, get out of here. Country and Cohen, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, nice and tidy. Into here. Beautiful stuff. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Vin, Free WK, Josh, Swag, So Doofy. Thank you for the follows. And now we put it into hot lap mode. Now we push. Gap only just 7 seconds, so we need to push now. Senna goes fastest. Can we beat that fastest time with Benno and Akuma coming in with the follows? Mish as well, and it is the fastest lap of the race so far. It's exactly what we need, chat. If we want to win, we need to start putting in qualifying laps right now. Right now. Come on. We can do this. 6.5 seconds. But he's right behind Verstappen. So if those two can fight a little bit, that will benefit me. Because Verstappen doing that extra pit stop, I think that's just going to take him out of this race. As Blake comes in with a 10 flaming tyres. Thank you very much, Blake. Appreciate you. Let's go. Hit the wall if you believe. No, I will not do that. 6.2. Come on. 27. Thank you for the follow. Purple sector. Nice. Exactly. What we got to keep on doing. Purple, purple, purple. Behrman will not give me the DRS, I don't think, here. Senna's going to brake check Hayden and break Hayden's front wing so that you don't have to gift. He relieves your bank account. Right, go, go, go. Did he give me DRS? He did not. As Senna and Verstappen do fight to the first corner, and they're losing each other time. They're will to will. Right now, the first corner. We've set a fast lap of the race so far. Senna unable to get past the Red Bull of Max Verstappen. And the time is tumbling as Blake comes in with another 10 flaming tyres. So shout out to you, Blake. Thank you very much. And we just keep on pushing. 4.6 now. The gap to Senna. This is exactly what we're needing in this race. Sonoda's in the box. So that means that Verstappen will be pitting on the next lap. He will be pitting for what I've got to assume is a set of soft tyres. He has to be going for soft tyres. As it's 4.1 seconds the gap right now. 4.1. But it's one thing to catch up, chat. It'll be another to overtake around here. So let's keep on pushing. Senna's been overtaken, exactly. He's losing time. Being stuck behind Verstappen. Verstappen into the box as well. So Senna's going to be even more frustrated by that. Because Verstappen was holding him up for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And the gap now, 4.4 seconds in this race. We can almost see Senna in this race. Almost. He's just up the road. He's got a bit of traffic to deal with. They should get out of the way nicely and should not get in his way. Might even pick up a healthy dose of DRS from those drivers as well. Verstappen, I think, is out of a chance fighting. He's gone onto hard tyres as well. I do not know why the Red Bull team have put him on the hard tyres at the end of the race when he's boxed later than all of us as well. Surely a set of mediums at least would have given him a chance. Even Leclerc and Bortoletto are on the mediums, or at least Leclerc is. Solov on the hards, P5 as well. Very happy with that from Solov. Of course, doesn't help, but we've gone from last. And we're currently in P2, hunting down the race win. Well, there could be a chance of Solov catching up. So Leclerc, who knows? Who knows? We need DRS. We're going to keep on pushing like hell, chat. 1 in the chat If you believe that we can do it, 2 if you don't. 4.3 to Senna. Oh, we're nearly into the wall. Oh my God. Nearly into the wall there. Holy moly. That was a little bit too deep. That lost us some time. Can we go flat through here? We can. We can. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Engine sounds and livery head users have all been through mods. That is correct. Anything that you see in here that are different is all mods. Most of them from overtake.gg with the livery from Scotty Designs and the Toyota livery also from Scotty Designs, not on overtake.gg. Right, those two are going slow. There's a lap car who's been lapped twice this race. That's Jarno Otmir. Jarno Otmir being lapped for the second time this race. We put it into hot lap. And let's keep on pushing. I need to sneeze. What do you do if you sneeze when racing, chat? I don't know. This is not ideal. This is not ideal, chat. What do you do if you need to sneeze when racing? Let's keep pushing. If you haven't done so yet already yet, chat, make sure you hit that follow button like Adam has done. Thank you very much, Adam Esper. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra speed, a little bit of extra brake horsepower in the attempt to catch up to Ayrton Senna. The gap right now, 3 seconds. Sainz moves to the inside, gets out of our way, and we will continue to climb up the order with 15 laps to go. 15-ish laps to go. We are not worried about Verstappen anymore. This is a fight between me and Senna. What is the difficulty? 110. We are on the hardest difficulty in the game. 2.8 seconds is the gap right now. So we close in on the Honda driver. I believe that is Isaac Hadjar. So we are yet to lap. As Kiko, thank you for the follow. And thank you as well to Costas as well for the follow on the stream. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Austria does look fun. Zandvoort is good, but not that much. Zandvoort Reverse is a really good fun track. It's chaos. It's absolute chaos, but I actually do like it. Silverstone Reverse, I'd probably say it's the most boring of the three. I don't think it's that great. Come on, come on, come on. What do drivers do if they need to poo mid-race? I mean, it's not that long of a race. So I'd recommend going for a poo before the race, to be honest. 2.8 seconds to Senna. We've not really gained too much. Have our tyres dropped off from here on now? Have we gone through the best of our tyres now? That's not a good line through there. Or is the best still yet to come? TikTok just hasn't been showing me. I've had a few restricted streams, sadly. But we seem to be back now. Tesway, thank you for the follow. And the Don, thank you for the follow as well. 2.6. The gap to Senna. Let's keep on pushing. As we're catching up to lap his teammate. We've been on fire all race today. It's been absolutely insane. Don't give up. Do you think we're going to give up? There's one saying that we say a lot on this channel. It is our catchphrase. It is our motto. And that is never give up, never give in. Never give up, never give in. And that is what we're going to do today. We're never giving up and we're never giving in. All good to know. Thank you. I missed the live stream. It's okay. It's good to have you here now. We appreciate that you're here now with us. What's the difference between soft, medium, and hard? The softer the compound, the more grip that they have, but the quicker they wear out. So we are on a softer compound tyre, but our tyres will wear out quicker. So we need to catch up to Senna before the end of the stint so that we do not lose our time as Bortoleto gets out of the way. And now he has just lost out of position to whoever this is. But is that tactics? Is that the McLaren driver getting out of the way so that he can hold me up? Or is he actually going to give me DRS? He is! Bortoleto out of the way and has just gifted me DRS in this race. No DRS for Senna. 2 seconds the gap. And this DRS is going to benefit me all the way down in towards this corner. But will Bortoleto come back at us? Is that what he's done? Has he let us through so he can fight us back again? No, doesn't look like it. I'm going to keep on pushing. PL, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on, chat. Come on, 2.2 seconds. We're so quick in the middle sector. But it's down these straights. We're losing out a lot of time. Keep on pushing. I must be single. I've got a beautiful girlfriend. Thank you very much. Who takes great care of me. Let's keep on going. Come on, baby. Come on. Pacau and Siley, thank you much for the follow. You can do this. 1.8 seconds the gap right now. We gain a lot in the first sector. That's where we are good. I don't think we're going to be close enough for any DRS here on the Williams driver, Gadsley. No, he's chopping off. Wifey material? Certainly so. Denzi, thank you for the follow. brings me noodles. She certainly does. She certainly does. Not at the moment, though. 1.8. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We've just got to believe it's 2 seconds, but we're slowly just trying to catch up. Come on. Come on. Maybe some point this year, chat. Maybe some point this year. Is this my job? This is my job. Right, 2 seconds. I need to try and save battery. You're right. You're right. I'm burning too much. I need to try and save the battery. That was a good corner. That was a good corner. That was good as well. 1.7. Come on, baby. We can do this. We can keep pushing till the end. Till the end. Come on. Come on. 1.7. Not enough to get the DRS on the car ahead, though. Let's see if we can do this. How many laps left? 1 lap 59 out of 71. So you'll have to do the maths on that. Oh my god, we're just not getting close enough now. Tyre drop off, maybe. Struggling a little bit. I just need that little bit of DRS from Gasly, or to Gasly to go on the attack as Cam sends in the Go Popular. Thank you very much, Cam. Bode, thank you for the follow. Everyone, if you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button if you want me to try and catch up and get this race win. Every follow adds a little bit of extra brake horsepower. So hit that follow button if you haven't yet done so. 2 seconds again the gap. We're just matching Senna ahead. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car in front. 2.2 seconds. Time last lap.
Come on,
1
come on, come on.
minute,
We're so good through there.
0.4.
So good, but it's just not enough.
Right,
Aaron and AP, thank you for the follows. God, that is nailed through there. That was perfect. And that corner as well. 1.7 the gap right now. We're just closing up the same through those corners. 1.6. Save the battery, save the battery. Come on,
okay,
come on.
no
Richard E, thank you very much for the follows.
Taking care of them.
He's so quick on the straights, though. Double downshifted by accident there. Well, I just want, if I just get a little bit of DRS from Gasly, that will slingshot me onto the back of Senna. That's all I need. 1.5. This is the best lap that we've had compared to Senna this time. Come on, come on, come on. 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go. Not the best corner this time around. Oh, we're so good through there. Gasly's going to get out of the way now. So that'll be no dirty air from him. 1.3 is the gap. I don't think it'll be close enough to get any DRS off Senna. But if we can have a good end to the lap, we can maybe get it on the next lap. Keep pushing on the battery. 1.3. Come on, baby. Come on. Just don't want Gasly to go on the attack of me. If Gasly starts attacking me, we're in big trouble here, chap. Big trouble. Come on, Gasly. Don't you dare do it. I know that they're quick in a straight line. Please. Third gear. Wrong gear. Wrong gear. I need to be in second. 1.2 the gap right now. Come on, baby. Come on. Use the ERS to get into DRS. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. Use the ERS to get into DRS. And we're so close. It's 0.9. This might be it, chat. This might be it. Come on. Come on. Watch out for the dirty air. We've settled it nicely through there. Through there as well. 0.6 of a second. Come on, baby. Come on. 25% left on the ERS. As you said, we can save it when we're in the DRS of Senna. And I think that's exactly what we're going to do here. 5 tenths now the gap to Senna. Watch out for the dirty air. That's going to start to plague us in this race. With 10 laps to go, the battle for the race win, it begins right now. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Senna will drive away. I'm trying to save battery. So let's see if we can stay in the DRS all the way down to this corner, which we can do. Oh, but it's deep from us. That corner is so tricky. Burn the battery just to make sure we hold ourselves in DRS. 8 tenths of a second, and that's fine. That's enough. Keep on holding on to the DRS. Come on. We can do this. Oh, I thought that was deep, but it was okay. It was okay as we hit 250,000 likes on the live stream. Okay, we're going for 300k. We've still got 10 laps to go, chat. We're going for 300k. 300k likes. Can we do it by the end of the race? 10 laps to go. I believe in you all. Thank you very much, Wild and Baldy and Maxi for the follows. Gunera as well. Thank you for the follow. If you're on around here, you're enjoying this race. You're enjoying this battle. This comeback drive from last on the grid. And you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure you do. As we are still in the DRS of Ayrton Senna. We're holding on to the battery. The one problem that we have, chat, is he's so quick in a straight line. He is so quick in a straight line. Tyre status, not great. We're getting closer to 25% race. 25% wear. And his tyres will go all the way to the end of this stint on 25%. Why did I start last? Because we made a bet in chat. There was a few people that said they would gift Galaxies if we could do a last of first. So that's what we're trying today. Can we get the run here? We're very close to Senna. If we can get ahead here, despite the tyre wear, we might be able to hold on to it. Here we go. Burn the battery. Down to 40%. Into the left-hander. Senna's still there. We leave the room. He backs out of it. And we move ourselves into the lead of the Austrian Grand Prix with 7 to 8 laps left to go. But it's not all over yet. We know how quick Senna is in a straight line. So we know that he's going to be able to fight back against us. I can't drive away. Not in the corners. Not yet. So we need to keep on pushing. The tyres could drop from us. That's our biggest worry, is tyre wear and tyre difference between me and Ayrton Senna in this race. Where is he going to go? He'll go to the inside line. I tried to use battery to fight him. Not possible. Not possible there. Well, I get the DRS now on Senna. I can stay behind him and maybe we could do exactly the same thing that we did on the last lap, which was overtake him down into the first corner. Nice and easy on the brakes. I don't want to break my front wing at this stage of the race. I don't want to do anything stupid, but I do need to get ahead of Senna at this part if I want any chance of fighting with him. Senna will late go defensive again, and we will have a look around the outside, but we can't do anything there. Senna, in fact, does hold the line down in towards the first corner. So we need to go on the attack. Our tyres are dropping as this race continues. So we need to be careful of that as we're actually closing in on lapping our own teammates in this race. Me and Senna have been in a world of our own. Senna will get the DRS off of Pepe Marti. Oh my God, they nearly drive into each other there. But Senna will get DRS off Pepe Marti here, so no chance of an overtake on Senna down into this corner. So we've just got to keep on pushing, keep on working, burn the battery to allow him not to get away. Not go too deep into the corner as well. Tyres will start to drop away from us. So we do have to be careful of that. Now we burn the battery, chat. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Josh S., thank you for the follow. Thank you, Fudge Sticks, as well, for the follow on the stream. If there is a safety car, yeah, we could box the softs. It might not be worth it, though. Depends how many back markers would get in the way. Let's burn the battery. We're close enough now, chat. We're close enough for it. Come on. AI is on 110 as we go to the outside line on Senna. Down into the first corner. Senna holds it on the inside. It's wheel to wheel. There's a wheel bang between the two of us. We go round the outside of the second corner. Can't do it. Can't do it. Senna holds on once again. Griffiths, Andrew, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you all. Come on, come on, come on. We're right on the back of him now. Dirty Air's compromising us a little bit. As Senna does a fantastic job of holding on to the lead of this race so far. Come on. We're so close. So close. We can do this. Oh, just a little loss of the rear. But it's okay. If you're on the around the chat, do that follow button. CC, thank you very much. Thank you, Jetsy, as well. Oh, bit of a lock-up. Big lock-up there. That will not help. That will not help, chat. Griffiths and Dylan, thank you for the follows. We're so close, but it's not close enough. Senna's just doing a fantastic job of defending right now in this race. But this is where I'm good. The last corner. Look at how close I can get to Senna on the exit. But if it's a photo finish, a run to the line, we would not win. But we go to the outside line anyway. Senna's still there, holding the inside through the first corner. And finally, after a couple of laps of battling, we can get ahead of the McLaren driver. But it's not over yet. On lap 67 of this race, we are into the lead once more. But Ayrton Senna, 4 tenths behind us. We can't drive away. We can't afford to burn the battery because we're going to need it. And it might be a wise decision, chat, to go into none mode through the corners, to hold on to this position as we keep on pushing in this race. John Crook and Leahy, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, Parrot, as well. As there goes Senna back into the lead of this race, utilizing the DRS and overtaking us like taking candy from a baby. But look how close we are to the back of Senna now. I don't think I need to burn battery here. I think we're pretty good into this corner. Even with the DRS, we're good enough to go around the outside maybe on Ayrton Senna. Down in towards the last corner. It's wheel to wheel. We leave the respect. We leave the room. And we also get the DRS as well, going on to lap 68 of this race. Senna comes back at us though, burning the battery. And we've got 70% battery. I don't need to go into none mode. We've held on to it nicely. And we're trying to hold on to it for any opportunity at the end. We need to focus on the end of this race. Because if we burn it all now and Senna stays with us, it will be over, chat. It will be over. Senna has done an amazing job. What a drive it's been from both of us to be this far up the field, lapping pretty much up to about the top 8 of this race. Unbelievable. Let's keep on pushing. That's a dangerous corner to go wheel to wheel. We will go wheel to wheel wherever it pleases us. Weather report.
Conditions look stable,
yeah, no sign of rain.
No rain currently expected.
Don't get on that curve, I feel like. I feel like it's not helping us. As once again, right on the back of Senna. And with the DRS, I think we're going to gain a lot. I think we're going to get this position very early into the corner. But that will give Senna the DRS running down in towards the first corner. We get the nose in on the inside. 5 tenths is the gap. I'm not going to burn the battery. I don't think we need to. Senna will come back. I will burn the battery just to stay ahead of him. He has a little look, can't quite get it done. And there we go, still holding the lead of this race, but the battle will continue on lap 69 of this race. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Lapham. Thank you, Jack, Simon, and Star. Thank you all for the follows. Keep hitting that follow button, chat. Keep hitting that like as well. Trying to get to 300,000 likes on the TikTok stream by the end of the race. Thank you, Sora, Jord.Trains, Silwy. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Every follow helps me go that little bit faster. As we've got Ayrton Senna on our tail. Now, I don't want to burn battery here because I feel like I'm pretty good in towards this corner. Senna not necessarily close enough anyway. It will be side by side on the exit here. Do we get DRS? Yes, we do. We go the long way around the outside and we hold the position with DRS activated for us as well. SLH, thank you much for the rose and the 10 flaming tires. As we keep on pushing with 2 laps left to go in this race. Senna 7 tenths behind us now. Has he got enough left in the tank? He will get the DRS, but it's not enough. He closes all the way down into the first corner. But can we push now? On the final couple of laps of this race, I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go into hot lap. We're gonna try and burn away in our better sector. If we can get ourselves out of DRS, down in towards the first DRS straight, we will have an opportunity to take this race win on lap 70 out of 71, because he will not be close enough to catch us back up. 1 second is the gap. Have we got out of DRS range? I think we may have done. It's very tight. It's very close. We'll see whether it's enough here as we run it a little bit wide through that corner. Come on, push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. We can do this. 8 tenths of a second is the gap right now to Senna, so we're not going to waste it. We're not going to waste the battery. We're going to need it for the battle on the final lap and a half of this race. 8 tenths is the gap right now. Senna not quite as quick down this straight. We'll let him gain because he will not catch up enough to go for the overtake down in towards the last corner of this circuit. 1 lap left to go then, chat. 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to win. 2 in the chat if you think it will be Senna. Here he comes down in towards the first corner. He'll have the inside line. We'll go round the outside. It's wheel to wheel between the two of us. We've just about got ahead, but he's still there. We leave room for him, and we keep on pushing all the way down in towards this corner. Senna on the burners, down in towards the fast right-handers. He can't find a way through here. There's no gap, but we will give him the DRS. We will lose the DRS to Senna in an attempt to try and go on the attack down in towards the final corner in this race. Here comes Senna then. We've got 90% of battery, 100% of battery, so we can burn battery down in towards this corner. Burn it to about 60% battery left over, so I have the rest for the final corner. We're running low on fuel as well, as Senna goes for a huge dive up the inside. We have to leave the space, and he is also going to get the DRS on the rundown to that corner as well. We burn the battery. Everything we've got now to go down in towards the final corner of this race. Senna makes contact with us down around the outside in towards the final turn. It's wheel to wheel with Senna, but it's going to be victory at the Austrian Grand Prix. Let's go. What a drive. What a drive at the end there. Beautiful, beautiful stuff with Senna. Oh my days, that was close. That was so close, but we will take it. We will take it. What a race. What a race. Oh my days. Yes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my days. They definitely made me work for it there, chat. They definitely made me work for it. Oscar, Vortex, Cohen, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you everyone for the follows. And yeah, we will certainly take those galaxies. Jordan, Rohi, Eduardo, thank you very much for the follows as well. Oh my days, what a drive. Yoku, Kristan, Anthony Pans for the freestream streak. Hesse as well, welcome in. Honestly, we need to watch that last lap back. I think it was a little bit naughty. We did make contact, I didn't mean to. I was just following the nature of the circuit. I think I just went a little bit too much. But the last turn, I was worried. I was genuinely really worried he was going to take the racing line. I honestly thought he was going to take the racing line. 300k likes on the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and the support on the stream today. All the follows. We're not done yet, though, chat. We've got another race coming. If you thought Austria Reverse was fun, let's go do Austria Normal. As Nathan comes in with the 12 flaming tyres. Let's go. Let's go. Standings-wise, increase our lead. 64 points now over Max Verstappen in the championship and 115. The other teams are catching us up, but they're not catching us up yet. But we're going to start to get to tracks where it is getting more difficult. Silverstone. Brody has to up his word for them galaxies. Yep, we're waiting. We're waiting. Cam coming in with the galaxy on the TikTok stream. Man of your word. You gave us the challenge. Last to first for the galaxy. And there you go. Thank you very much, Cam. Thank you very much, Anthony, for the galaxy as well. Both of you, absolute legends. I appreciate you are of your word. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. What a race that was. Brody, thank you very much for the galaxy as well. Absolute legend. Let's have a look at that replay. I want to have a look at that final lap replay. All three of you, of your word. I really appreciate it. And let's go to that final lap and the battle with Senna here. Because that was absolutely insane. He had a little look at the inside of the final corner, which I didn't think was going to happen. Should we watch it in chase cam? I think we could have turned in for the apex. I think he backed out of it. Nah, it's too risky. At that turning in point, we would have made contact. I don't think it was worth it. So it was a very good idea just to kind of hang it around the outside, just keep on pushing. So that was nice. That was fine. And then he got really, really close, but that's because we weren't pushing the battery at this stage of the race. He made a massive dive bomb. Where did we brake? Maybe slightly early, about there. But this is such a tricky corner that I've just been struggling with all race long. He was able to dart it up the inside. I have to leave the space. I left maybe a bit too much room. That gave him the DRS as well. And gave him the chance down in towards this corner. And now this was the biggest worry. I think I just turned a little bit too much and made that contact there. And maybe that's a little bit of a wheel hook to compromise him. Maybe that was a little bit naughty. Was that enough to lose in momentum? Maybe. This was where I was worried though, chat. I honestly thought as the AI, he was going to take the racing line and get fully over to the right-hand side. But he left there was just enough room for our car to go around the outside. And it's just such a good corner. I love overtaking around the outside of there. And by that point, it was job done. We had the DRS as well. It was job done. We take victory. And that is us ahead of Senna to win this race. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And almost run out of fuel at the end of the race, but we will take it. Lapped everybody up to P10. Me and Senna did. Absolutely unreal. I'm such a dirty driver. Maybe I am. Maybe I am, chat. But great racing. Very happy with that. And we are not done yet. We're going to get into another race, chat. So do not go anywhere because we've got the second Austrian Grand Prix coming just your way. I will need to go for a wee. What is DRS? DRS is drag reduction system. It's the rear wing. You can open the rear wing if you're within 1 second of the car ahead to help you overtake. Best fight for B1. Well, let's see if we can have another great fight going the right way around the circuit. Obviously, it helps with the way that the nature of the circuit going this way, that it allows us to attack right at the end. And I would like... I don't know why Bahrain doesn't have a DRS zone going down into the final corner. I think that would be great. There's an opportunity to overtake right at the last corner. I lose a bet graciously. What a drive. Hey, look, you gave us the challenge. That was a great bit of content. Really appreciate it. Better than Yarno? In this career mode, yes. In real life, definitely not. Could I drive a real car? Yes, I have done in the past. I've driven a 70s Formula 1 car before, as well as other single-seaters. Just for like one-off driving experiences. Really fun. And was okay in it. Pretty decent. Now we have Active, Dynamics, and Mum. Bearman Endgame talks. Now, of course, Solov is doing well. Okay, he's doing what is needed of him to try and win the Constructors' Championship. But we might want to look at a better driver in the future. We'll see. We will go to meeting with Oliver Bearman. I would say I would rather get Piastri than Bearman. I don't know what you guys think. Oliver Bearman, there's nothing really to take from these things. I don't know why you sit down in these meetings. You just kind of sit down, press enter, and then go to the next screen. So I don't really know what these meetings are really for. We have got a couple of days, so we will make sure we do a victory celebration. And we get a second sponsor's chance. I haven't actually put the secondary sponsors on the car, so we will look at that in a bit. I think I'd rather Piastri. Top of the step. Perfect. I need to quickly customization. I want to change the, like, I know it doesn't, it's not much, and it's not a big change, but I want to just change the color of the rear one. I don't like the yellow. I think I would prefer it in white. So let's change the color. I think that looks better. Okay. Cool. Liveries, I mean, that doesn't really matter because we've got this one. We've got the Gullis Racing livery, so we're not going to change that. That is a sexy looking car. Again, shout out Scotty Designs for the work on the car. Decal editor, we unlocked any slots for the side? We have. And we have got a new sponsor of this one. So where can we put this? I think... Where can we put this, chap? Oh. I think we need something here. I don't know. I've kind of got all the sponsors running down here at the bottom, which does work for us. And I think it's good. Make it small. I think that's what we're just going to stick with for now. How do I rotate it, this one? There. I think that's fine. Always good to have sponsor slots on the car, chat. Why? Because it just gives us more money. Money, money, money. We are money hungry in this career mode. I unlocked another. No, it was a title sponsor, didn't I? We'll put this one on the side. We can put this down here. That works there. That Eurotropa, I feel like they get no viewership at all from where they are, but hey, it is what it is. Asiatic Dynamics is going to go there. I don't think that's a great sponsor location, but it will do. Any others? On the rear wing, I don't know really where to put the rear wing. We've got Vortex and X-Formig. There's not really any room here. And on the Halo, we can't really put anything on the Halo either. So, same on the top of the Halo. Not really any locations for it. Same with the mirrors. Unless, can we go on the side of the mirror? Like, can we put this on the side of the mirror? Make it really small. No, we can't. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, cool. That's our sponsors. Oracle sponsor is good. We don't have real sponsors, sadly, on this. Apart from my actual partners, which are Regen, Voltex, and ones like that. Okay, right. We are all happy there. Facility improvements. Any that are done? No. So there is parts of cars that we need to do. I love all the Pokemon references on the car. I'm glad you enjoy them, Melly. We've got the quick balls. We've got, what else have we got? We've got the, those have been upgraded. That's perfect. Almost done everything on here. We could do that. Let's do that. What else have we got? We've got the, got to catch them all on the side. So yeah, pretty cool. On my IndyCar livery, we've got a TARDIS light on the camera, which is quite cool. Right, let's develop these. Single development. And then single development again, because we've not got too many, so it's okay. Powertrain, nothing there, and nothing there. But these should go on the cart very soon. Are we on Twitch? Yes. We are live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. Right, let's get these done,
Chief,
and they've gone
we have
on
a
the
part
car.
or two ready for development.
That's
because
great
they
news.
finished research.
Messages.
Let's get that in motion, shall we?
Oliver Berman went very
Head to
well.
engineering for more
Okay, that's
info.
all good. I'm not at the moment looking to move on. Can we approach Gullis? Can we approach myself? Give him a hefty contract. No. We're in talks. We need the final talks, and then we can go on to the next one. Okay. Right. Assign upgrades. I don't think we need to worry about that because everything's gone on the car. Oh, no, that's got 1 day. That's got 1 day. They said it was done. Huh? Okay. Twitch and YouTube have horizontal streams for those who like them. Yeah, we have, obviously... Oh, wait. It didn't go on the car. Now it's gone on the car. Okay. I don't know what on earth happened there. But everything, I believe, is on the car now. But the other teams... They're closing in, chat. No, it hasn't gone on the car. Why is it... That's so confusing. Right, okay. Now has it gone on the car? Let's find out, chat. Now has it gone on the car? No, it now says 4 days remaining. Okay. Okay, it hasn't gone on the car. What other liveries do we have? We don't actually have any special liveries. We just have our main one. There should be a Master Ball. What, a Master Ball livery? That should be our championship livery. Right, let's look at the progress history. So other teams closing up. But if we look at the assigned upgrades, look at how close Mercedes, Red Bull, McLaren all are. Benetton have climbed up the order. Ferrari have dropped down, as have Williams. And everyone is seemingly very close apart from Audi, Toyota, and Cadillac. So we will see how things go. Pezzi Racing, thank you very much for the follow. We are going to get into the second race of the day, chat. This is going to be the Austrian Grand Prix. Before we do that, though, chat, I'm going to go for a wee-wee. Okay, we're going to load into the practice session. I'm going to go for a wee. And then we will be back ready to race. Latest point? What do you mean latest point? I love the tyre and colour combination. Chair cam. Yeah, chair cam's coming back to you all. You will all get the chair cam again. You will all get the chair cam. Right, so let's just quickly, before we do it... Oh, no rain. No rain? No rain in the race. That is the progress right now. So yeah, Mercedes, we're like 910, 905 points, I'd say actually. 905. Mercedes are on 885. Red Bull are on 880. So we're all very, very close. Championship points. I am leading by a nice margin right now, as you can see. But as you can see, the other teams are catching us up in performance. So we're getting the wins in now. But I think the wins are going to stop happening from Britain onwards. I think that's when we're going to start to struggle with the car. And things are going to be a little bit more interesting. But let's see how things go. We're going to load into the practice session. And I'm going to go for a wee chat. Let's move the mic out of the way. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back.
Hello and welcome along to the Red Bull Ring. It's practice time here in Austria and the hills are about to become alive with the sound of Formula One engines.
Okay, chat, chair cam is over. We are back. We are back. I was getting water as well. always got to stay hydrated, chat, okay? Always got to stay hydrated. We need the water. This is a long way, that's... Mate, I wish I was cooking a fry-up, honestly. Honestly, if I was cooking a fry-up, hell freaking yeah, get me that fry-up. That would be amazing. But no, we were just doing a wee chat. Just doing a little old wee. A little piddle. That's all we were doing. Okay, right. Let's get the setup onto the car then. We also need to reset the stream on YouTube Vertical, which we will do that in a momento. But first of all, setup, chat. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're here for. We need a setup. I do have an Austria setup, but I probably have an updated one. So let's get the updated one on the stream. Although it's starting off wet. So that's not good at all. Right, let's load. Let's load this in. Let's do this. And let's see what we can do from here. Hoi! Hoi! Hoi, Grain Buds. How you doing? No, give us chair cam back. Okay, I'll go. I see how it is. Austria, normal. Is it the updated setup? It might be. I mean, this is a... It's a big wing gap. Is it the same setup? It might be the same setup. I don't think it's the same setup. Is it the same? No, it's not the same setup. Okay. It's a different setup. We've got a different setup, chat, okay? It is... Can confirm it is a different setup. Brakes. I'm not going to go all the way down on that one. I think they're a little bit too cautious with VSC on the brakes. I think you can go a little bit better on the brake bias. A little bit lower. I think it's just a little bit too cautious, but... Hey, sometimes it's better to be cautious than to make mistakes all the time. On the wings, though... Not sure about the wing gap. So... I'm going to run... Yeah, I think I'm going to run that. I'm going to run that. Okay, cool. You guys can have the screen back. You guys can see again. We are going to just skip this practice session because it's raining. And I don't know when it's going to stop raining. Let's have a look. When does it say it's going to stop raining? Is it going to stop raining at all? Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. 10 minutes, 85% rain. I'm not too sure. Go, go, go. I'm so unused to seeing your comments on YouTube horizontal. That's something we need to do. Don't want the screen. We want your face. There you go. There's my face. Right. Let's... Whilst that is doing that, although it's not, it's paused itself, we are going to quickly go to our YouTube Vertical stream, and everybody who is watching on YouTube Vertical, we are going to end the stream and we're going to send you over to the main YouTube stream. Why do I do this? Because YouTube Vertical is very volatile in terms of dropping off on viewers. After a race, it just drops off, and YouTube algorithm sees that as like, this sucks, so we're gonna kill this stream because nobody wants to watch it. When it's literally just normal behavior after a race that people drop off the stream. So I'm going to send you guys on YouTube Vertical over to the mainstream, and then I'm going to restart up another YouTube Vertical stream. So I'll be back in a moment, YouTube Vertical, and I will see you all over there. So there we go, YouTube Vertical, you are gone. We're going to end that. And then second YouTube Vertical stream, let's put that to Vertical Key 1, and then we will click Go Live. I'm going to get rid of that from my chat. We're going to go to this, bring this one up, pop that out, change that to that, put that down in the bottom left so that I can see it for the YouTube Vertical, and all is well. There we go. Right, that wasn't too hard at all, chat, was it? That was nice and easy. As we need to update this as well. So let's update that to that. Cool. Might as well do it at the same time. Snow warning in effect. Is it snowing? They lied to me. It's not even snowing, chat. It's not even snowing. It's not even snowing. Outrageous. Outrageous. Right, let's bring this back over here. Bring that back there. And we'll be with you in a moment, chat. There we go. Cool. Right, okay, we're back. We're back. Right. That snow warning is always a lie. I got excited. Adiel, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More face cam, please. Face cam is the money maker. Give us the face cam back. No! How long until the rain stops? Has it stopped raining yet? Oh, I think it might be. I think it might be. They're out on medium tires, right? Nearly. 47%. Why am I doing this? Because I want it dry. Is it dry? Let's have a look. Okay, I think it's dry. We're going to go do practice. Do we have a track optimization? No, we do have a tyre management. So let's see if we can do this. How do you know when to brake in the corners? Because I've done a lot of laps on a lot of these circuits. And the more you do something, the more ingrained in your mind it becomes. And that's basically what's happened. And it sounds cliche that it's just like, oh, the more you do something, the better you'll be. But it is just true. It is just the truth. The more you do something, the better you will be at it. Right. Let's get this car around the circuit. And let's see how it goes. Scotty's in the chat, by the way, chat, if you're on the Twitch one. And Scotty is the one who put together this beautiful livery that you are seeing right now. That I'm struggling to keep it on the track. But that's just my skill issue. Even though he won the last race, it's so ingrained he could do it in his sleep. Maybe, maybe. Right, tyre wear. Oh my god, very wide at turn 1. He sits in the bath with his eyes closed and visualizes these. We do. Before stream, I just sit there and I'm like, I am speed. Float like a butterfly. You know what I mean? That said, did you dream about Daytona? I dream about it every night. When I close my eyes, all I see is Daytona. I feel like I'm going to be pretty quick around here. My lap times are already really good. Unless it's because the game thinks that we're on a wet track. I don't know. But I can take it a bit easy on the tyre wear now. I think. Get the lap time back. Take it easy on the tyre wear. I want the purple score, chat. That's what I want. I want a purple score. Go, 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 go. 6 attempts. Get back to purple. You better be purple. God damn it, it's green. Outrageous behavior, chat. Outrageous. How dare they, quite frankly. How dare they? Feel the rhythm, feel the vibe. Time to get ready. It's F1 time. See, look at that. Right at the end. Disaster. Right. ERS management. Let's do this one. Let's tick them off. They were on inters at the start of the session. We're now at the end of the session. So that is why his fast lap time is on inters. He's not currently on inters. He's just in the box. And now I believe everybody is on dry tyres. Yuki Tsunoda going quickest. Although I wasn't really pushing in my lap. But with practice, you never really know. It always puts you into a full sense of that you are fast. Right, they always put us in none mode for these. I don't know why. That's a better first corner. Much better first corner. Let's go, chat. Come on. Let's tick this off. And do you know what I failed to do? I've just realised, and good thing I've realised now. My YouTube vertical stream is currently... It is currently right now unlisted. What a domehead I am. What a domehead. We all know that by now. We all know Hayden is a domehead. 350k likes. Generally, I think we can get 500k likes by the end of the stream. Oh, that's very deep. No, 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 no. None of that. Genuinely, I think it's possible. L, Hayden. L, yeah, L's in the chat for me. Come on, get the L's in. Right, we're going to push battery. Why? Because we can. We need to properly send it into this final corner. There we go. A little bit wide, but it's okay. It's just a practice program. And it's only green again. Only green again. Outrageous. Right, let's go here. YouTube vertical. Make this public. There we go. Luckily, it wasn't the first one, and we've only just made that public, right? That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad, chat. I've got to go, mate. Catch you on the next live. We'll be live again tomorrow. IndyCar will be later on in the evening for me. For that stream. I don't actually know what time. I need to look it up. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push chat. We can do this. Just get us across the line. Levente, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, race strategy. This is really important because it's going to tell us about our tyre wear and how long we can run on each tyre. So this is a good one to have. What an hour. What do you mean? It's been 1 hour 58. Oh god, that's very deep. Oh my days, we went skybird. Took me 1 hour 58 to build my Lego. No idea if that's good, bad or good. Depends on the Lego, mate. If you built the, you know, the big old 200-pound Mercedes, Red Bull, Ferrari, McLaren, one of those, then fair, you know, in an hour and 58. That's pretty good. If you built the little, you know, blind box F1 Lego car in an hour and 58, yeah, then that's bad. What an amazing stream. I appreciate you, Lorenzo. Thank you very much for the love and support. Hopefully, we're going to get some fantastic racing in the second race of the day at Austria Normal. We've done Austria Reverse. That was good fun. Let's see what we can do at Austria Normal. Yeah, I had an issue with a sticker. Go, go, go. Now it's normal Austria. That's correct. We've gone one way. We're now turning around. We're going the other way. I don't take as much curb as I can in that corner. This feels weird now. Mate, did you tell me about it? I'm struggling. I am struggling in the right direction. Nice and easy. Come on. 4 temps up. I think we should be pretty good on the lap time. We've got 2 more laps to do. And then we will get into the qualifying session, chat. What time is the Williams launch, by the way, as well, chat? What time is the Williams launch? We got a lot of Austria Reverse on Sunday as well. Yeah, lots of Austria. I think we've had our helping of Austria. So good sound. I know, right? Bring back this sound to Formula 1. Bring back proper engine noise. 2 p.m. UK time. What's the time currently? It's 1 p.m. my time, right? So it might be at the end of the stream. We can have a look at the Williams. I've still got Senna's Icon ones left that will take me like 5 hours. I can't remember how long that took me. But maybe about a similar time, to be fair. About 5 hours. Well, that would be too much Austria. Oh, I don't think Austria... I mean, Austria could be on the spin wheel for this week. I'm going to reset the spin wheel. And basically put tracks that... I'm going to put all the reverse tracks on. And all the tracks that are going to be on the later side of the calendar. As well as Imola. Because obviously Imola is not in IRL this season. So we can have Imola on the spin wheel as well. Is it just me or is my stream crashing? I think it's just you, right? Chat, is the stream lagging or crashing? Or is it just your football? Now I want to go driving on the Red Bull Ring. It's a fun track to drive. The stream's okay, thank you, Universal. I like the Red Bull Ring. It's a fun track to drive. I think reverse is a good fun track to drive as well. I think the best reverse one is probably Zandvoort. And then I'd say it's Austria Reverse. Then I'd say it's Silverstone. I think Silverstone's the most boring one. So yeah, I'd say that. Can we have an update, Cam or Melly, on the likes? I think we're over 300k likes. Who is top of the leaderboard? Is it you, Cam? Are you top liker on the stream? If so, what a goat. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's go to retire from session. Let's retire from the session. Let's get ready into the main race.
We're in for an exceptional
360k likes.
Formula 1.
Cam is top. Let's go. Melly, you're number 2, aren't you, I think, right? Am I seeing that correctly? I believe you're... Are you number 2? Maybe you're not. Apollo! Coming in with a rose. Thank you very much, Apollo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for everybody who's been given the flaming tires. We're nearly at 1,000 flaming tires of the live stream, which is absolutely insane. So shout out to all of you for the love and the support on the stream today. I know that we got free galaxies because of a bet made. So We will take that. 2 is Craig, 3 is Anthony. Let's go. Let's go. Melly's been spamming it too much. Their fingers hurt. Car audio, how do I get that? Overtake.gg. You can find all of the sound mods on there. Due to work, I can't focus on the likes. Hey, look, it gives your fingers a rest, so that's a good thing. Canada would be good, I feel. Canada, I don't know. I feel like it's quite soon that we'll be doing it at some point, right? It'll be one of the first races I think we would do, maybe on F1 26 DLC. I imagine it will come around the same time as last year. I have no inside info, sadly. But I imagine it would come around the same time as last year's one. Right, we're not doing that. We're not wasting our time on that. Let's get the purple score. Let's get the resource points, and then we can work on the goals. Concept 7, welcome in over on the Twitch stream with the W for the 3-stream streak. Hello, buddy. Welcome in. I saw you DNF'd at the weekend. What happened? Talk us through it. What happened? Williams was not a W on Saturday. It was a big L. Right, let's tick off these, and then we are ready to go racing, chat. We are ready to go racing. I've got all the goals done, so that's perfect. All the goals done. It is perfect, chat. Hello, let me explain. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it out. Let's hear the excuse. Quick practice. We're just going to go into this one. We're going to get out of it straight away. So we can go into the qualifying session, chat. Austria, normal. Austria, normal. Let's do this. The engine and the livery Hayden uses are mods from overtake.gg. The livery isn't. The livery was made for me personally by Scotty Designs. And it is not available on overtake.gg, but all the other stuff is. Would it stop crashing if I go on Twitch? Probably. It depends on how bad your internet is. Right, let's go into the qualifying session then, chat. And I want all of your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify in this race? Of course, we have the pace for P4 in the race. Or in the qualifying session at Austria Reverse. So let's see what we can do in Austria Normal. Everybody in the chat, I want to see your predictions. I want to see you putting in the chat. I know you're all there. I know you're all there. So let's get your predictions in the chat. P22 from James. We've got David that says hi. Melly says P3. AK, thank you for the follow. David says P2. Marlos for the follow. Walkboy for P2. Monster P3. Lafan P4. Your Football P1. Isaiah P2. Youssef, welcome in. L3MO says P1. Universal says P2 in the chat. Hans says P2. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. Okay, everyone's getting their predictions in. We will fast forward to about 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock and go for a flying lap. I don't know the pace of the drivers. 102 from Max Verstappen. So Red Bull looking very handy indeed around their home circuit. AK says P3. 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. Fuel-wise, let's just make sure that we've got the fuel in the car. Which you need to click that one. Yep, 5 kilos. That's all we need. Low on the fuel. So without any further ado, let's get on track. Right, so the strat was medium, hard, medium. I was on the hard side when the safety car came out. Very tired tires and dropped like a fly. That sounds like an L. Sounds like an L. Apollo says P3. Right, let's see what we can do then. Here in qualifying for Austria normal. We've done Austria reverse. We've done 70 laps the normal, the wrong way. And now we're going to do 70 laps the right way. So that was way too close to the wall there on the inside. Oh my days. Formula Ben, yo, welcome in. Let's keep on pushing then. Bank a lap. Doesn't matter if it's not the quickest. Just needs to get a lap in and it to be valid as well. All right, but I'm not liking where that car is ahead of us. Do not get in my way. Whatever you do, Honda drop. Oh, he's going to park on the apex. He doesn't. He gets out of the way. It's not the greatest of locations to get out of the way, but at least he gets out of the way, chat, okay? At least he gets out of the way. Right, purple in the first sector. How quick are we going to be around this circuit? We might not be as quick in the middle sector and the final sector, so let's keep on going. Growing my lessons in 10 minutes. Well, it's been good to have you here for one race at least. And we will have to see you again on the next stream instead. Through the left-hander. Don't touch the curbs too much. Don't unsettle the car. Burn the battery all the way down to about 25%. Give us a little bit of battery left for the final run to the line. Through the final couple of corners. Full sends. Don't run it out wide. Maybe a little bit, losing a bit of time there. But it's purple, purple, purple. No, it's not. It's purple, purple, green. But it is enough for pole position for us against Max Verstappen. Not by a lot, though. Not by a lot. But we will take it. I'm on the podium in Canada. Mark my words. Let's see. Let's see. But that's pole position for now, chat. Is anybody going to take a bet with me again? We used to do last to first. So we get, you know, more galaxies. Right, return to garage. We got a good chance this race. The car is still good. The car is still good. They are closing in on us, but we are still the best car on the grid. VF Gaming, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What engine do we have? We have a Mercedes engine in the back of the car, but it's a V10. It's a V10 Mercedes engine. Okay, right. 102 remaining on the clock. We can go out with about 2 minutes remaining. Stop it then. Let's go to a new set of soft tyres. Max Verstappen is 4 tenths behind us. So let's see what can happen there. Solov's out on track. Drivers in the pit lane. So Solov's gone and improved to P7, but that's the best that they can do. Showing maybe that's the pure pace of this car. Who knows? Right, let's go out onto the track. Let's not leave it too late. Let's drive out and let's see what we can do. One in the chat. If you think we are going to secure that pole position, two in the chat if you think no way. It's not happening. One in the chat if you believe that we can secure that pole position. Two in the chat if you think it's not happening. Melly saying no. Universal saying no. Wow. Italian Yank fan as well. Outrageous. Kimmy, outrageous. It was a good first lap. It was. It can be beaten. I think they can find 4 attempts if they're not held up by any drivers. It depends on their positioning, as we were held for a long time. I don't think we're going to get another lap in, chat. This is going to be really, really close on the lap time. We were in the pit lane for so long. Why did they not release me? It's not getting in the way of this McLaren driver. Go on, Senna. Have a little bit of tow. There you go, Senna. There you go. That's for taking away your race win. That's for taking away your race win. I'll give you a little 2 seconds of tow, if that. I doubt that would have helped them, chat. Oh, we're going to get a lap in. This is going to be very close. Very, very close. And will Max Verstappen be able to improve on his lap time? He's got a McLaren, I think, ahead of him. Unless that's Yuki Tsunoda. In which case, he's got a Benetton ahead of him. I don't know how good that's going to be. You're not going to make the lap. 20 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough from here. 20 seconds to get round 2 more corners. Oh, my God. We're going to have to hope on a prayer then. Come on, come on, come on. Through the final corner. 7 seconds on the clock. Burn the rest of the battery to the line. We will get the lap in. Just about. And now let's push. Let's see what we can do. Not as good as the previous lap. Losing a 10th there. And let's see if anybody improves on their lap time. We may not need to waste this set of tyres if we remain on pole position. Finding time in braking. Verstappen, P2. I don't think it's enough for him. Will anybody else come out with a shock result? One of the Mercedes, maybe. As we are slightly improving on our lap time. Earlier on the brakes, but better on the throttle. Leclerc, only enough for P5. Not enough from those drivers still. Come on, come on, come on. Purple in the middle sector. A little bit wide, though. We're still finding time. 1/10 up. Everybody's across the line. Let's just finish the lap. Let's just dunk on everybody in this qualifying session. Let the car lift through there. Shut the car in through the final corner. Don't run out wide this time. It will be a lap time improvement. Only by the smallest of margins. It actually might have been slower. But it is enough for pole position. Pole position. Let's go. That was more nerve-wracking than that race final.
With qualifying
oh, hey, I just realised I got 200k channel points now. Let's go, Atomic Sniper. Let's go.
Uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow. So
P1, baby. P1 by 52 thousandths of a second. So not a lot in it. Max Verstappen was close in the end. Did close up the gap. Me, Max, and Senna. It looks like we are going to do battle once again. Solov down in P12. We need better results from him. I know that the car is dropping off and the other teams are catching up, but we need him to perform. We need him to start to improve. And at the moment, that's not happening. So let's see. W's from Latham. W's from Yeroli. Or Yerol. Yeroy? Jeroy? I'm absolutely butchering that pronouncement. But let's see what we can do. As we go into the race, it's pole position. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be guaranteed the race win. Who knows what could happen in this race. As we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do here. So, no rain expected. Pick Tondan, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not going to take a new engine because we took a new engine last time. The engine's pretty good. Unless we're going to get somebody say right now, go to the back and win and we'll give to Galaxy. Then maybe. But it's not going to happen. Right, let's go to session. And I want to hear all of your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Starting from pole position. But we've got Max Verstappen and Ayrton Senna very, very close to the back of our car. Matea and Voj, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hans says P3. At least a podium. Bobby says P2. Wallboy says P1. Josh Gravy says easy win. I'm really hungry. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling the hunger, chat. We feeling the hunger? I'm feeling the hunger. Universal says P2. Madge says Yuki podium. Yoroi says P1. Let's see your tyre strategy first. L3MO says P1. David says P1. Melly says 380k likes. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Welcome
Shane
from the
says
beautiful
last.
Styrian
DC
Mountains
says P1. Bobby
for another
Bingo.
chapter
Thank you
in
very
the
much for the
story
follow.
of the Austrian Grand Prix.
Right. Let's
Off the back of
have a little look
fantastic
here then.
qualifying session, it's time to see how our
At what
starting
we
grid
are going
looks
to
like.
do here. Let's just quickly get off that. Go back to this. No, I'll need that back. 1 second. We're on pole position. As we already know, chat.
For today's race,
Oh, I
an
need that back.
immense lap
I'm on
from
the wrong one.
Jensen
There we go. There we go. Sorry. We're back.
puts him on pole position.
P1 with
edging
safety
out
car
Max
finish.
Verstappen,
Hey, look.
who'll start
If we get a
from
safety
P2.
car, that'd be
As
more
we
of a
continue through the
miracle
rest of the
than
grid
us doing
today,
a last to
we
first.
have
Okay?
Russell. Well, it's been a long time since our last
If your
word
tyre
with
strategy
you.
is well,
Good to
P1, if
see
not
you again.
P2. Well, let's have a little look at what they're saying for us on the old tyre strategy. So,
Okay, here we go.
personalised
I know what you can do.
is
Don't let me down.
slightly worse than predicted. Or projected, but it's okay. I think it's going to be, again, a two-stopper rather than a one. We will remove both of these and have a look at what a one-stopper is saying, but it's not faster. It's actually a lot slower. So let's go back to the two. And let's have a little look here at what would happen if we went for a medium, soft. As in comes Melly with the €10 super chat over on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much, Melly, for the love on the YouTube stream. Thank you for all of my home races for the last days. I'm glad that we could put on a show at your home race. Right, let's have a look at what it would look like if we ran soft tyres. Let's have a look at running soft tyres at the end. I think that's the quickest. And it is slower. It's slower. It's slower. So I think, chat, I'm going to give you guys the option still. But I think what we do... What if we do... Nah, that's too slow. It might not be too slow. I think it will be too slow. I think mediums is... Oh, hard, medium. Just like we did in the previous race. Exactly the same strategy. I think is the better one to go for. Let's bring this down to about there. There. Okay, slightly slower, but it's fine. I think it's better. It's going to give us more pace at the end of the race. So, 1 in the chat for the medium, hard, medium again. 2 in the chat for the medium, medium, soft. 1 for the medium, hard, medium. 2 for the medium, medium, soft. So 1 in the chat for this top strategy. 2 in the chat for this bottom one. 1 in the chat for the top strategy. 2 in the chat for the bottom one. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Everyone's saying 1. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. 3 for a 1 stop. I don't think that will work out. Let's go for that then. Let's do this. Okay. Start the formation lap. Let's get into the race. And we have one question for everybody in the chat right now. And that is, I want to know where... Oh my god, don't do that. I want to know where is everybody from in the world right now. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Wolfboy is on a beach at the moment. We've got Sweden. We've got P1 from LAFAM. We've got Texas, USA. Still on Hayden's pit wall. Lithuania, Las Vegas, Malaysia, Wales, Portugal, South Africa, Austria, Surrey, USA, Malaysia. It's now 8:49 p.m. Alabama. Oh no, not Alabama, Albania. Although there might be someone here from Alabama. Greece still, South Pole, Mondas, Mars, Bulgaria, Pennsylvania, USA. Ed, thank you for the follow. Hampshire, Bulgaria, Italy, Hampshire, toilet. Hey, we know that there's some of you on the toilet. Come on. Let us know who's on the toilet right now. We got the Netherlands, Iran, Brisbane, Australia, Philippines, Italy. Where am I from? I am from the UK originally, but I've lived in the Netherlands for almost the last year. We got the Netherlands. We've got Mitch on the toilet. The Moon from Raj. We've got the Netherlands from this. I've gone off the track, so I'm not looking. Kib is in their mum. That's interesting. That's surprising you would admit that. I'm sure that's illegal. Ari, thank you much for the rose. A warehouse away from my wife. Lithuania. Do I race Tom sometimes? I used to in the Create Series, but neither of us do any of that anymore. Right, let's overtake everyone. Back to the front. Oh, don't get disqualified. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, line back up at the front of the grid. We are very internationale today. Very internationale. And let's get ourselves ready for the race here at Austria Normal. We've done Austria Reverse. We've turned around.
So that's the rest of the grid forming up
go
now.
the other
Be
way.
patient and watch for those lights.
And let's go. Wait for everybody else to line up on the grid. God's own country of Yorkshire. Nice. Do you have time for water? Just about. We've done 71 laps of reverse. We've turned around. We're going the other way now as the lights are on, the engine's revving, and it's time to go racing for Austria the right way as we get a lot of wheel spin off the line and get overtaken by absolutely almost everybody side by side at the moment now, with Charles Leclerc and Kimi Antonelli squeezed out by both of the Ferrari drivers. An awful start to the beginning of this race. Under pressure straight away from Ayrton Senna as we have a look up the inside. I'm not running none mode as those guys are absolutely sending it on me. What a start from Carlos Sainz and the Williams to be up into P4 in this race right now. Max Verstappen driving away with it. We've got a yellow flag out on track behind us. It seems to have gone away as Sainz goes defensive. And here comes George Russell to the inside line. It's 3 wide at the moment between us. Contact between me and another driver. Not too sure who that was. I think it might have been Carlos Sainz. We're still wide. Too wide here, going in towards the left-hander. George Russell going around the long way. The outside line, can't quite pull it off. And there we go, finally into P4 in this race. What a terrible start, though. What a fantastic start from Max Verstappen to move himself up into the lead of Red Bull's home Grand Prix. Now, of course, they missed out last time around. I think it was just a poor strategy from the Red Bull team. Is that going to happen again as we're behind the two Ferraris? We would like to get into the lead of this race and try and catch up to Max Verstappen and see what could happen as I go a little bit too deep into the corner, but I am just about able to manage it. Now we open the DRS, the drag reduction system. We burn the battery all the way down in towards this corner. Charles Leclerc tries to go defensive on Antonelli. Does not work. Oh my God, I've gone too deep there. Nearly into the back of Kimi Antonelli. What a disastrous race we are having here in Austria as we rejoin the circuit. We still get a warning for that. How have we got a warning? How much time did I just lose? I even lost a position to George Russell in this race. And yet, I got a warning for that. That's crazy. Okay, this has not been a good start to race, chat. We are down the order. I feel like there's something wrong with my car. I don't know what it is. Compared to earlier, I've just not got the front end on the car right now. It's really not sticking in. But let's see what we can do. Of course, still a long race left to go. I don't know what strategy Max is going to do. Red Bull could get it wrong with the strategy once again. Let's see. What AI difficulty is this? 110. I need to improve turn 1. Yeah, it's the heavier fuel. I'm just not adapting to the heavier fuel right now. See, that's better, right? See, that's better. Yellow flag.
Okay, clear.
Who's that? It's one of the Audi cars behind who's got an issue with their car. That could cause a safety car and get us all back in this. It's been a while since we've had a safety car. Does anyone remember the last safety car we had on this game?
Okay,
Pepe Marti is out of the race.
Right, they've got a serious
I think it might have been
car
Australia.
issue.
I think it might have been the
Retiring.
first race of the season. Was the last time we had a safety car. These guys were fighting. And we're getting very, very close to a battle now between myself, Antonelli, and Charles Leclerc. So let's see. Do I use a SERP launcher? Yes, I do for all my mods. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Battle with Russell. Battle with Antonelli. And with Leclerc if we can. A lot of dirty air at the moment as we burn the battery. Let's see what we can do. You've asked where we're watching from. You're obviously watching from the stand. Exactly. That's where you should all be. Should all be in the stands right now. Oh, very close to the back of these cars. We're definitely quicker than second, third, and fourth. Max Verstappen is getting away, as I've not used DRS there. Not really needed, though, because we can't, of course, overtake in towards turn 1. So I didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk a illegal overtaker. Now we burn the battery. Now we go. As Zaro, thank you much for the follow. Zaro Angel, these two are going 3 wide. I'm going to see what happens here. I'm going to back out and try and see if I can get an almighty switchback on all 3 of these drivers. Oh, my days! What a move! The 2 Ferraris tripping over each other. And now George Russell, vulnerable with no DRS, like taking candy from a baby. And we move ourselves into P2 with a fantastic overtake on both of the Ferrari drivers. Let's go. Deadlin, thank you for the follow. And now, chat, we go on the attack of Max Verstappen. Come on, we can go get him. We can go get him in this race. We can do this. We're on the medium tyres, so we need to push now. We need to utilize these tyres early on in the race. But we've got to watch out for George Russell, who is on the attack of us. He has the pace early on as well. He's also on those medium tyres. I think that Mercedes is looking very, very good. Mr. HBN, thank you much for the follow. What does 200% GP mean? Like, how is that possible? I'm doing 2 races at Austria. I've done Austria reverse, and now I'm doing Austria normal. Come on, come on, come on. We're getting the opportunity to watch from our device screens. Here comes George Russell. Not a lot I can do, other than hopefully not lose time. He's on the inside. Let's not make contact. 3 seconds the gap to Max Verstappen as we continue just to chip away at the Red Bull driver. And this is exactly what we are needing to do right now. So let's keep on going. Let's ask what strategy's on, actually.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead, and the time last lap, 1:07.2. Okay, gap ahead, 3.6 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards.
Yep.
Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres.
I was going to say 4 stops.
We think they've got at least 3 more stops.
I mean, close enough. He's on a 3-stop again.
By 3 tenths a lap. Good
Max
work.
Verstappen on that 3-stopper again, so we don't necessarily have to worry about catching up to him right now. As Max Verstappen on the 3-stop. Martin White, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in. Becca as well, thank you for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go, George Russell coming back at us. I don't really want to fight because it is going to allow Max Verstappen. Oh, he just closes the door, rightfully so. He's ahead of me. He closes the door there, and that's going to cost us. We do get the DRS off of George Russell. Now, I don't want to fight too much with George, but I don't want to have to lose time stuck behind him. Fighting him might allow Max Verstappen to get away. Let's see what happens, though. Still close wheel-to-wheel action between me and George Russell, though. Through the right-hander. Wheel-to-wheel. Oh, a little bit of contact between the two of us. And once again, we're going wheel-to-wheel through this corner. George around the outside. Can he hold it? He's going to try to. We're still wheel-to-wheel. We don't want to be doing this. That's going to lose us too much time. Too much time. But then dirty air. I need to be ahead of the corners because the dirty air is going to cost me tyre wear and performance. Driver in front.
Russell's ahead
What's
of you
he
now.
on?
They're on fresh mediums.
1 stop or 2 stop?
Their tyres are 5 laps old.
3 stop.
We think they've got 1 more stop.
He's on a 1
lap,
stop.
1
He's on a
minute,
3 stop.
06.8.
Okay, I don't know which one. Okay, the top 3 right now on 3 different strategies. I'm on a 2 stopper. It's the fastest strategy. He's on a 1 stop. He's on a... Oh, this is not great. This is not great. I need to get away from George. I need to get past George, and I need to get away from him. We need to race with George, and we need to get away from him, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do here. On the left-hand side, burn the battery, away we go. Let's get ahead so he doesn't fight us. And we need to try and catch up to Max Verstappen if we can. Not that it really matters, because I think Matt is on a different strategy. I don't know. I really don't know which is going to be the right strategy here, chat. 1 in the chat if you think the 1 stopper will work. 2 in the chat if you think the 2 stopper. 3 in the chat if you think it will be the 3 stopper that comes out on top. 3 stop gambling for real. Squishy, Fem, thank you for the follow. Nels as well, thank you for the follow too. Come on, come on. Come on, we can do this, chat. We can do this. Ruth, thank you for the follow as well as we go and set the fastest lap of the race so far. This is exactly what we need. If you're new around here, you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Whether you're watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the TikTok, or the Kick stream. Hayden, I had to unsub. Sorry, dude. Mortgage app going in soon. Don't worry about it, Liam. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the support you have given me. Around the outside of George. He's just having a little look at the inside. We are catching up to Verstappen, but George is hindering that And I think for George's benefit, he'd let me go. Because we're faster than him, only slightly. And we're railing, we're railing? We're not railing Max Verstappen. We're reining Max Verstappen back in. What number for no stops? An infinity. Put infinity. Come on, come on, come on. 2.9 to Verstappen. We are closing in on the Red Bull driver, whilst also getting away from everybody else. The pace difference, I feel like in career mode, is very frustrating. Like, despite the cars actually all being quite close to each other in performance, the gaps are just astronomical between the front and the back. Like, look at the gaps build. Max Verstappen has a monumental lead at the moment in this race. And, like, you looked at it in the last race, me and Senna were so far ahead that we lapped half the field. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How would I rate the car? Sexy car. Very good looking car. I think I would probably prefer more yellow on the halo from this view. I don't know. I think from an off-board, it looks good. From the on-board, I think there's too much blue. After I've been running it for like half a season. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Come on, come on. Vihan, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's push, let's push, let's push. How many of the flaming tyres are we on, by the way, chat? Out of the goal. The goal for the flaming tyres of the stream. On the TikTok one. I swear we're close to like 1,000, which is absolutely insane from you lot today. 916. That's actually insane. As we got a yellow. Come on, give us that safety car. Give us that safety car. It's not happening. No safety car. Nope, no safety car. Absolutely insane. Thank you everyone for the support. As Melly comes in with another 4, let's make that 920. Russell gets ahead. We'll get him back with the DRS. And this is kind of actually what we need to be doing. We need to be yo-yoing off each other. This would be better. This would be better. Yo-yo off one another. So go and catch back up to Max Verstappen. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm going to let George go. Unless he is going to get DRS, and then I'm not going to let George go. Safety cars, wishful thinking. It really is. It really is. I don't get why this game is so bad with them. Are you streaming using a real F1 wheel? No, I'm using a Fanatec CSL DD Plus steering wheel. All right, come here, Max Verstappen. 2.2 seconds ahead. I think those hard tyres are starting to work better than these mediums now. So let's see what we can do. Continue to close in. Come on, come on, come on. 8% on the battery. We've actually lost a lot of battery. That was not good there. 1.5 seconds. We might have dropped George Russell, though. So this might work. We might have dropped George Russell. Yeah, spin for the Toyota. Oh, 1.7. Halo should be yellow with blue writing. I don't know if that would stand out. I think yellow and black writing is fine. I would love, though, I would love one day to have what Tom's got with the F1 seat. To race in an F1 cockpit with my own livery. So sick. I need to go and visit him soon. I definitely need to go and visit Tom. And check out. We're in the same country. Next lap, Russell in, leaving Russell in the dust. We need to try and close back into Max. We've actually lost a bit of time to him. And George is still there. So it might be wise just to let George close in on the straight, overtake me on this straight, and then I re-overtake him on the next one. So I'm going to run it in medium, and let's see what happens. Reese and Cole, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. George not close enough. Vip, thank you very much for the follow. Over on the Twitch stream. 1.7 the gap. Reese, Froggy, Old Ribs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 in the chat if you believe today we're going to win this race. Can we make it back-to-back Austria wins? 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can. 2 if you shouldn't. Do you think Bottas should be in F1? Yeah, I don't see why he shouldn't. He's a great driver. Why this engine sound? Because it's so much better than the V6s. This is a V10. This is a proper engine sound. How much did Tom's studio cost? No idea, to be fair. Well, I know that the F1 car is pricey. Come on, we can do this. 1.6, we are closing in on Max Verstappen. George is going to get me here, I feel like he's closer this time around than he was on the last lap. But I don't think he's close enough to get the DRS on Max. He's not close enough, he's 6/10 now. Bro, get close, overtake, don't go side by side with me. Good boy. Oh no, he's having a look. He had a look. We nearly crashed. Oh my god, he had a look. Is that the Red Bull ring? Yes, it is. BA, thank you for the follow. Right, we can do this. We can catch up to Max. 1.5 is the gap right now. We're good in Sector 2. I feel like that's where we are better. Sector 2 and Sector 3. This is where we gain. What difficulty are we playing on? 110. We're on the hardest difficulty. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Well, he'll have a look. Yeah, true. He did have a look. And it nearly cost both of us. As NVM David comes in with a follow. Thank you very much. What track? This is Austria, but this time it is the normal version. Oh, God. 1.3. We've dropped George again out of the DRS. We're so close to Max's DRS, but we're not close enough. When do I think Lewis will retire? No idea, to be fair. No idea. Unknown, thank you for the follow. I guess it depends on how good Ferrari are this season. If there's no potential in the car, then I guess there's no point staying, right? And you might as well call it quits and end your career with Ferrari. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Do you believe that we can do this, chat? We're closing up to the back of Max Verstappen. What lap are we boxing? He's got to be boxing really early from those hard tyres, surely. As it's lap 23 is our pit box. So 10 laps still. So we make a pit stop. So we can take the lead of this race. Push, push, push. We are pushing. Pushing so much, a baby will be coming out soon.
No tyre concerns at the moment.
Raven Rook, thank you for the follow. Who's Tom? His name keeps coming up. He's another content creator. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Pit information. We are boxing on lap 23 of this race, I think. So we're in the DRS now of Max. We can get him now. We can get him. Let's go, let's go, let's go! As we hit 400k likes on the TikTok stream, Max Verstappen goes defensive, so we go to the outside line, into the hairpin, wheel to wheel with Verstappen. It's side by side between the two of us. He doesn't get the traction out of the corner. We do, and that was the easiest overtake I think I have ever done on this game. He didn't even put up a fight then. Easy, easy overtake on Max. Oh, we've gone wide, we've gone wide. Never mind. No. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still easy. Still easy. Still easy. And I don't think my battle is with Max. He's got to do an extra pit stop on me. We have to do an extra pit stop on Russell, though. And that is who my race is with, I think. George Russell. We've got to close up a whole pit stop to the Mercedes driver. So that's going to be... Whoa. Why are you going side by side, Max? Oh, God. Side by side with Max Verstappen. It's not what I wanted to do. Around the outside of the final corner. It's compromised both of us. And he's got the DRS. No, I've got the DRS. Okay, that's perfect. I've got the DRS. So we're all good. No. Stop having a look. Stop having a look, Max. Stop having a look, okay? You can have a look here. You can have a look here. Come on. I'm not even playing online. No, I know I'm not. I'm doing career mode for your entertainment. As Max Verstappen's having a look around the inside. We go around the outside, though, of Verstappen. And there we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Welcome in Krogun King. As Max Verstappen still behind. George Russell is just behind us. And this battle has allowed Russell to get involved. As we've got my teammate moving into a good position. Has got past one of the Williams drivers. As Verstappen all of a sudden has come alive. The moment that we have got into the lead, all of a sudden, Max Verstappen has been like, right, I'm good again. Maybe that's tyres. Maybe those hard tyres are working better than our mediums. And I mean, we are over the 25% mark, so that is a good shout. So here we go, in towards this corner, side by side with Max. Oh, great move from Verstappen around the outside. Up the inside we go. Still wheel to wheel with Max Verstappen down in towards the final corner. Once again, we get DRS. Bye-bye. See you. Oh, my God. Hello. Jesus. George Russell. Holy George. Oh, my God. We're 3 wide right now. Get off my car. Get off my car, boys. Oh, my days. I did not expect that pace from George. That is absolutely insane. I've got no DRS here. I don't know if George has got DRS, whether it's just Max Verstappen. Here we go around the outside of both of them. If we can, around the outside of Max, we will find the space. And there we go. We get the traction on Max Verstappen. And let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. An F1 stream with no noob line exactly. As Russell has a little look around the outside. Now it's Verstappen again. Who goes to the switchback maneuver. Cannot quite pull it off. And we keep on pushing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. Max Verstappen. What is this pace all of a sudden? Those hard tyres are cooking compared to our mediums. And this battle is immense. The three of us just going wheel to wheel on 3 different strategies. Absolutely insane. Here comes Max Verstappen once again into this corner. This time, oh no, he is still there. I was hoping that he'd just stick a nose in so I could back out of it. And he's just hanging on in. This is absolutely insane. I'm holding on to battery to make sure I don't run out. And I'm easy pickings for these guys as Max goes around the outside, squeezes me out. That allows George Russell to have a look as well. And that makes things very, very close. Oh my days. George Russell, will he get the attack on Verstappen? They're going to push it all the way down in towards this corner. Here comes George. And here we go around the outside. Can we pull it off? Not quite. Boxed in from Max. Let's get ready to go. Now we've got the DRS. Now we push with the ERS. This is an insane battle, chat. What is going on in this race right now? We can get the position here, but Max Verstappen and George Russell are just absolutely cooking in this race right now. 18 laps out of 71 done. Max Verstappen once again around the outside of this corner. Those hard tyres just working so well. I've got the inside line though for here, and we're able to get the corner, but I do go a little bit too deep. Burn the battery. Come on. Just wreck him. I don't know about that. I don't think that would be a good idea. Please answer. Sorry, I'm a bit locked in the battle right now. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. What did you say? What track is this? This is Austria.
Green flag.
Yellow flag. Oh, that's one of the Red Bulls, I think, is out of this race. Max Verstappen gets back past us. Could that be a safety car? As it is Yuki Tsunoda out of this race. And it is not going to be a safety car. So we're going to fly on back through on Max Verstappen in this race. As one of them comes back at me up the inside. We're going to leave the space to Verstappen. But we do get the traction out of that corner. But they do get the DRS. So we're going to hold the inside line, not the grass. Just the inside line. You can go to the outside line if you want to try and overtake me, which they try and do. They try and outbrake me around the outside. Unable to do it. Still will to will. Still fighting with Max Verstappen in this race. And George Russell. And that fighting is actually allowing Charles Leclerc to get involved. The Ferrari coming back at us. The other McLaren and Mercedes, they're fighting back there as well. As we're going to say goodbye to Yuki Tsunoda's car. Yellow flag to Max. Cannot overtake into this section of corners anyway. But he's going to try it. Excuse me, Max. That is illegal. Oh, into the box he comes. Never mind. Max is into the box. He's into the bits. Okay, right. They're doing the undercut. We are boxing lap 23. George, remember, is doing a one-stop. So this battling could actually go in the favour of George Russell. I don't know. How many stops are we doing? We're doing 2. George Russell's doing 1. Max Verstappen is doing a 3-stop. I don't know which one of these strategies is going to work out the best, but this is good. One of those drivers out of that battle, that will help us because all 3 of us were just losing so much time to one another. It really was not a good idea. May J, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and I can take a breather now, chat. Oh my God, it's needed. Oh my God. There was way too much going on then. Just every single second, we just seem to have Max Verstappen and George Russell just sending on me. At one moment, we went 3 wide into the first corner. Absolutely insane. Need to go away from George Russell? Yeah, we need to try and break away from him. Build that gap. But George is just quick. He's just got better tyres on those mediums. He's not going for a look up the inside. Oh, he is. Oh, my God. George, don't stick your nose up the inside of there, buddy. Jesus. Do not do that. I wonder on Leclerc, what's he doing?
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Hard tyres next time round. So we won't have as much of an advantage on the next one. The one after that should be okay. And George dropping away. Let's burn the battery. Let's try and get away from him. He's got the DRS on us. But it's not allowing him to close up that much in this race. There's a little bit of a lock-up from me on the rears, but we hold it nicely. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. Max Verstappen, of course, has made that pit stop. He's fighting with my own teammate who's unable to hold him up. So, of course, Max has to do an extra pit stop to us. Right now, this is a net position. But those tyres, will be better than ours. He'll be able to push on those tyres for longer. He'll be doing an undercut on us, and we'll be closing up, and we'll have a bigger gap. So that's what will make this interesting now. George Russell able to stay with me, but not close enough at the moment. We are boxing how long now? Lap 23. Tyres are not looking great. 33% on the rears. So we got to be cautious here, not to make a mistake in this race at the moment. Watch out as well for George Russell, who I don't know if he got damage, because he's not really closing up to me. He doesn't seem to have the pace that he had earlier on. Of course, we're on the same tyre, both doing, well, less pit stops than Max Verstappen. I need a drink. This is going to be difficult one-handed. One-handed. Oh, he still pulled it off. Let's go. Let's go. That was amazing. One-handed as he sent it down into the hairpin. Absolutely insane. We don't know the Ferrari strategy. Could be a one-stop. Might be dangerous. What rivalry is that? This rivalry is George Russell having a look on me and actually not having a bad shout around the outside of that corner. We're going to close that door to try and take the proper line. Oh, God, we've gone deep. We've gone deep a little bit. Thank you much, Eve, for the follow over on the Twitch chat. As here comes George Russell once again up the inside. Into this corner we go. And we hold it. And we do hold it. Charles Leclerc, though, not too far away from us on those hard tyres. We're going to be boxing this lap. Yes, we are on Twitch. We're on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. All under the same name. Oh, my God, George, why are you having a look here? Oh, my God. Come on, bro. Not there. Not there. You're just going to lose us time. Driver behind.
Leclerc behind.
Right, I get to find out what strategy he's on. I'll get DRS on George, so I'll get him back easily.
07.7. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 22 laps on those
Okay, how many
tyres.
stops?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
Two stops.
remaining.
Okay,
Two
Leclerc
stops
on the
remaining.
same strategy as me. Russell goes defensive. Easy overtake around the outside, surely. No, he's still there. He's still there. We're still fighting. Come on, come on, come on. Get the traction. Get the traction. Come on, come on, come on. Still wheel to wheel with George. In towards this left-hander. Oh, my God, we're fighting side by side. We don't need this. And thankfully, he's got out of the way, because I need to box this lap. I did not want to cut across him. I need to box this lap.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
Yeah, copy. Box, 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 box. Pit this lap. I've held him up big time there. He would not have enjoyed that, because I was boxing in, but it was obvious I was pitting in. Right. Oh, don't speed, don't speed, don't speed. Okay, how much time do we lose to Max Verstappen? Now, I don't think we have to worry about Max, because he's on a 3-stopper. But if we keep on fighting, it might be bad. Of course, George is on a 1. So we need to try and get a pit stop back. What the hell's happened to my tyres there? Slow pit stop. Not what we need, team. Come on. Not what we need.
You only have to stop once now. 1 stop left.
Right, out of the pits. We've got 2 Williams ahead. We will come out behind these guys. And away we go. Right, now we push. Okay, Leclerc's same strategy. Now worry Russell only. Is this an online race or just hard level? This is the hardest difficulty on the F1 game, but it is single player. Or 2 Williams going side by side. It is a sexy livery. That livery from USA last season. Sexy livery, chat. Do you think career modes carry over into the DLC? I don't think that they will. I'd be surprised if they do. If they do, it could be good, but I don't think they will. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try and get past Gasly as soon as we can then. Because at the moment, we're just going to lose time. Stuck behind the Williams drivers. Oh, he's showboating. Can we have a look? No. No, we cannot. Oh, my God, Gasly. With a big mistake there. To the inside line on Gasly. Here we go. Where's he going? Oh, my God, I think he was boxing. I think he was boxing. Oh, my God. Teammates in the box as well. And that lost us a bit of time. Right, where is Russell?
Okay, Nicholas
It's
coming
not
in for
Russell.
stop now.
It's Albon. Albon's in the box. Where's Leclerc? Have we lost out to Leclerc? Oh my God, I think Leclerc's undercut us, chap. We lost too much time behind the Williams, and they have. Oh my days. Charles Leclerc with a huge undercut. And we have just lost time to the Ferrari driver. As Sainz comes and has another look up the inside. It's still wheel to wheel. We don't need this.
Okay,
We don't
no
need
issues with
this.
tyre wear for now.
God
Keep
damn
taking
it.
care of them.
Max Verstappen's 12 seconds up the road, so we've actually lost a lot of time. A lot of time, so we need to catch back up. Being first is crazy good luck. Skill. All skill. We were skill earlier, now it's no longer skill. Ahoy, you filthy... What are you on about, Doctor? On the YouTube chat. Right, we need to try and catch up here. We're on the hard tyres. Slow... Ah, yeah, it was a slow pit stop, wasn't it? I forgot about the slow stop. Candy and Louis, thank you much for the follow. Over on the Twitch chat, welcome in. Right, we push, chat. We push. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. I know, inconsiderate racers. How dare they? Thank you much for the 30 roses. I don't know what your name is because it's in Japanese text and I can't read it, but I thank you very, very much for the love and support on the stream. Really appreciate you. Now you've got it. Lock in, twin. Let's do this, Waluigi. Haha. Haha, twin. Waluigi. That's a pretty good impression, right? That's pretty spot on. Come on, come on, come on. We're not really catching too much up to the 2 cars ahead of us. Of course, Verstappen will still have better tyres than us, but they will drop off. And these hard tyres will be better. He's got to do an extra pit stop as well. So, both of us, we have 1 more pit stop. He has 2. We have 1 more pit stop. He has 2 to go. Oh my god, that's too deep. It's okay, though. Thank you much for the 20 roses as well. As we are 80 flaming tyres away from 1,000 flaming tyres. Can we get 1,000 flaming tyres by the end of the stream? Do I play Pokemon Go? Not as much anymore. I used to play it a lot. Stop reading comments, man. Concentrate on the race. Sorry, no way. I can't help it. I just like communicating with everybody who is in the stream. Is that an audio mod? Yes, we are running a V10 sound mod. Mohammed and Druss, thank you for the follows. I love how you tell me to stop reading chat, and I also then just ignored it by reading chat. Also, doesn't it kind of defeat the object of you putting a message in chat telling me to stop reading chat? Because then I have to read that chat message to stop then reading chat. So then we're in like this inception of chat reading, not reading chat. You know what I mean? As we get a little bit of gravel there, that's going to slow us down. I'm just waffling now, I feel like. Russell Gap. Russell is quite far up the road, but we are catching him. Because he's on that 1-stopper. Pacoli, thank you for the follow. It's going to be a very interesting race here. So many different strategies. And all the battles that have gone on will make it even more interesting. But if you weren't reading chat, exactly, then I wouldn't see it. Exactly. Fingers need a break. Cam, are you still number 1 on the likes? How many are we on? How many likes are we on? Hayden, how's Amsterdam? I don't know. I'm not in Amsterdam. There's more places to the Netherlands than Amsterdam. Marcus coming in with the 80 flaming tyres to hit 1,000 flaming tyres on today's stream. That's absolutely insane. Thank you very much. 431,000 likes. We can definitely hit 500,000 likes by the end of the stream. You guys are killing it. We've got a long way left to go in this race still. Why do they sound like 2026 cars? They really don't. They sound like V10 cars. Do you think the 2026 car sounds like V10? You need to listen to the 2026 cars again. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to try and get some likes on TikTok. Let's go, James. Let's go. We really kept it in 7th gear there, which is maybe not ideal. Here we go. There's Charles Leclerc ahead in the DRS now. And let's go and catch up as Marcus sends a go popular. Thank you very much, Marcus. Senna goes to the fastest lap of the race so far. On those medium tyres behind us. 2 seconds behind us, actually. And looking to close in. Of course, the battle between me and Senna last time around as we move to the left-hand side to get past Charles Leclerc and George Russell on that 2-stop strategy. Or 1-stop strategy now, only 13 seconds up the road, which is what we've got to catch up by the end of the race. 2026 season going to be fun or a boring one? Honestly, no idea, but I hope it will be a fun one. But look, none of us can really know. Until we get into that first race, none of us can really know what those cars are going to be like. So time will tell. We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's push, chat. Let's push. So we can do Douglas and Sergei. Thank you much for the follows. What's in the overspeed? I know, right? DRS is just very, very helpful. Senna. Oh my god, that was nearly close to the wall there. Marcus with the 20 roses. Thank you very much, Marcus. Thank you very much. Ron at UTB. Thank you for the follow. I want to say a big shout out at this stage of the stream over on TikTok to Brody who is the top gifter and the top streak. I don't think Brody's going to be beaten on today's stream for either one of those. So shout out to Brody. Shout out to Cam for the most likes on the stream as well. Absolute legend. As incoming, IG, thank you very much for the 2 flaming tires. Absolute legend. As this Temper, thank you for the follow. Right, 12 seconds to Russell. Now, will Russell and Verstappen have a battle? Or will they not? Time will tell. Come on, come on, come on. I used to watch Unk's trading card videos on YouTube a year ago. Well, my trading card videos. Dre-matic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on catching up. We can do this. Verstappen, of course, 1 extra pit stop than us, but it's George Russell. That's the one we need to catch up to. Because he's on 1 less pit stop than we are on. So as it stands right now, me and Russell have got 1 more pit stop to make. And we've got Verstappen, who has got 2 more pit stops to make in this race. As Chappers comes in with a 10, you're awesomes. No, you are awesome, Chappers. Thank you very much. And Mike with the gift. I don't know how much that gift is worth. Some sort of cone. I appreciate you, Mike. You absolute legend. Let me know how many coins that is so I can thank you properly. Defo needed that shout out. Hey, look, Cam is top of the likes. He deserves it. TA Garage, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Marcus with the 18 roses, thank you very much. Go, 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 go. Come on. Let's keep on pushing. Did you win the reverse Austria? We sure did. We sure did. Shut the car in. Nicely done. There we go. What does this engine sound? It's a V10. Okay, sounds very cool. Yeah, it's a cool sounding engine. Candy, thank you for the follow. Much nicer through turn 1 there. We're slowly catching up to the cars in front. Once again, let's do this one-handed. I can't find the cup holder. There we go. Oh my god, amazing. One hand. Chicken, thank you for the follow. Right, 8 seconds is the gap right now. We are closing in, chat. We are closing in. We can do this. How do you get F125 mods? Overtape.gg. You will find all the mods there. They're fighting. Russell's still in the lead. Still holding off Verstappen. Which is perfect for me in this race, chat. Because, of course, that takes Verstappen out of it. And if they go wheel to wheel, it hurts George Russell's chances. But who knows what's going to happen in this race? Who knows what is going to happen at the end here? A little bit too much curve there. That just unsettles us. Let's look at the field spread. This is why we need safety cars in these races. The field spread is just crazy. We're all in no man's land. There's a few little battles going on. George Russell and Max Verstappen. Separated by 0.3 of a second. Oh, it's very close now. Might even have a look on him. Down in towards this next corner coming up. No, not close enough. Not close enough. We need a yellow flag. We need some sort of crash for sure. Some sort of crash for sure in this race. If I see somebody get engine failure, should we just go off track where they are, chat? Cause a safety car. I feel like we need to make this race interesting. It is interesting, to be fair. We've got 3 different strategies going on right now. Russell's on a 1-stop. Verstappen's on a 3-stop. And we are on a 2. And Russell finally makes that pit stop. So 5 seconds-ish is the gap. Verstappen got held up a lot of time there. He lost a lot of time behind George Russell in that pit stop then. Maybe even damage. It's very easy to get damage here. User. Thank you for the follow again. I saw it twice. You can have another thank you. 1 in the chat if you think the 1-stopper will work. 2 in the chat if you think it will be the 2-stopper. And 3 in the chat if you think it will be the 3-stopper. That is the fastest one. As Fritzet Park. Thank you much for the Go Popular. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, come on, come on. We're on that 2-stopper, chat. 4 seconds now, the gap to Verstappen. He'll be into the box soon. And it's a case of just trying to build that lead and watch out from drivers behind catching me up. Where is Russell? He's actually behind his teammate right now. So they'll be hoping for team orders down at Mercedes to let Russell past Albon. Otherwise, may become a bit of a nuisance. George Russell, though, has had so many chances to win races this season, but that engine has plagued him. That car has had so many reliability issues this season that has cost him race wins. It's been absolutely insane, chat. I think he went on a stage where he had 3 failures in a row. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. As we're catching back up to Max Verstappen now, 2.9 seconds is the gap at the moment in this race. Where is George Russell? 14 seconds back. He's going to be closing us in. Yuki crashed. Engine issue for Yuki. Yuki had an engine issue, and I think that is it, really, isn't it? I don't think anybody else. I think Toyota had a spin. No, we've lost 2 drivers. I think the Toyota must have been the other one. No, both Toyotas there. Who else? Who else went, chat? Who else did we lose? Which other driver had an issue? Why are we down to 20? I can't remember. Got both Ferraris. Got both McLarens. Yeah. Got both Hondas. Yeah. Both Williams. Lost Yuki. Who else did we lose? Can't remember. Who else did we lose from the race? I'm trying to get my hands on Logitech G23. Do I know if that's goodwill? It's a goodwill for a low budget. For sure. It doesn't have a lot of force feedback. And if you want more force feedback, I'd recommend getting a better wheel. But if you have got a small budget, then it's a good wheel for that. Benetton's both there. What was it, one of the Cadillacs? Did we lose a Cadillac early on? Nope, Cadillacs are both there. Audi? Must have been an Audi. Yeah, it was an Audi. That was it. It was Pepe Marti. There's Pepe Marti, chat. God, your memories are just as bad as mine, chat. Not a single person in the chat told me it was Marty. I had to figure that out for myself. Outrageous. As we close into Max Verstappen right now. Come on. Come on. We can do this. What difficulty are we on? We're on 110, the hardest difficulty. Max Verstappen, lap 36. Is he in the box? Not yet. Not yet. He pitted a bit about lap 18, wasn't it? So it shouldn't be too long. Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of
Knew you'd get there in the end.
Gap to the car in front, 1.7 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 17 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2
Trying to
stops
spread it, but I'm
remaining. 2 stops
dyslexic. That's
remaining.
fair enough.
Time
That's fair
last
enough.
lap, 1 minute, 06.7.
Okay, we're closing up to Verstappen. He'll be let through by this driver, which is the other Audi of Jarno Opmeer. No DRS for me. Jarno Opmeer not getting out of the way of Max Verstappen early enough that he will let both of us through. Instead, he'll just let Max through. And he'll be slightly in my way, but then, oh my...
No need to worry about the tyre condition.
Jarno, why has he just pushed me off the track? What is he doing? He got out of the way and then was like, oh wait, I'm Dutch. I need to push the English guy off the track, who is hunting down the other Dutch driver. Oh my days, that's crazy. No track limits, it's on reduced. Jarno Opmeer helping out Max Verstappen there, big time. Pushing me off the track, but also helping out George Russell with that. Right, are you going to get out of the way now? Oh my days, that was crazy. Ronald coming in. He's not getting out of my way. Jarno, hello? Hello? Oh my days, what is he doing? What are you doing? Get out of the way! Get out of the way! What is he doing? Bro! Stop driving into my car! Oh my days. He didn't even drive to my car, he just brake checked me at the apex. That was crazy. Ronald, thank you much for the 30 bits for the Opmeer Gigantify emote. Right. Leclerc and Senna are fighting. Only 5 seconds behind us. Senna's not out of this. Do not count Senna out of this. 4 seconds to Verstappen, 11 seconds to Russell. So we lost time there to George Russell. He's not making another pit stop. We are. So we need to get a wriggle on if we want a chance to win this race. All he have to do is giving a space. All he has to do is just pull over and just stick with it. Verstappen in the box. So that helps Verstappen. He had 4 seconds on me. He'll now catch up doing the undercut. Remember, he has 2 pit stops to go. I have 1. George Russell has no more pit stops. So let's keep on going. sticking the two fingers up as you passed him. Yeah, get out of here, Jarno. Verstappen on the soft tyres. That's a bit better for strategy. He used the hard tyres last time around. It was just so bad. So these softs are going to give him good grip. And he's right behind Alexander Albon. So let the fight begin. Max Verstappen, how quick are those soft tyres? Obviously, I've lost a lot of time this race. Fighting with George, fighting with Max, fighting with Jarno up mid despite being a lap down. I've lost a lot of time. So my two-stop now might not be the better strategy. Sadly, we don't have a live engineer who can update us on whether one of those strategies is better. But we're going to see when Max Verstappen does overtake Alexander Albon. How quick is he? And what is the right one? Because both of us have to make one more pit stop. So it depends on how much he can catch up. Push for George or we'll get in trouble. We're going to push for George Russell, don't you worry. I love that if we don't win this race, that the race that we started from last from, we win. But the race we start from pole, we don't. I think IRL Jarno would improve. Would approve, probably. Probably. If it's shafting me, then for sure. Alright, come on then. In a little bit of no man's land at the moment. We're catching up to some back markers. In this race. Let's see what we can do. Verstappen's going to win now. Let's see. 15 seconds back. He's got to close up 15 seconds to me over the rest of the 30 laps. That's a lot of time. And we're going to go on to slightly newer tyres than him at some point. Got to start last to win then, clearly. Clearly we do. Right, come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Not really fighting with anybody ahead of us. It's just watching out for drivers behind. And seeing what we can do. Last pit stop, what lap? 48. Lap 48 is the lap we're going to be making a pit stop. Max Verstappen goes to set the fast lap of the race so far. 105, which I have done. But I've not been doing for a while. As CJ Carper comes in with the 2 roses. Thank you very much. Shouldn't be on your phone while driving. Am I on my phone? Come on, come on, come on. Sergio Perez ahead. Is he going to be on Max Verstappen's side? I'm your live engineer. Pit lap 44 to win. What tyres should I go on to, Hans? What tyres are the tyres to go on to? You're boxing in 7 laps. Copy, copy. Medium tyres. That is correct. Medium tyres. Right, there's Senna. Not Senna, there's Perez. In the Cadillac ahead of us. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. DRS, thank you very much. Alfie coming in with the 12 roses. Thank you very much, Alfie. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Max Verstappen now with another 105. He's taking about a second out of me each lap. So he's doing very, very well. Russell is 11 seconds back. Not closing up so much. Nope, thank you much for the... I don't know what that is. The Mamma Mia. I don't know how many coins that is, but I appreciate it anyway. What a legend. Thank you very much, Nope. Come on. Verstappen has nearly gained 2 seconds already. Yeah. But we will go to new tyres. We'll then be quicker than him. So we keep on pushing. As Alfie's come in with our 4th Galaxy of the stream. Alfie, what a legend. W's in the chat for Alfie. And I can see the roses streak coming. I don't know if they're trying to take over Brody for top streak of the stream. 50 roses. Thank you very much, Alfie. And the Galaxy as well. Insane. Absolutely insane. God. Thank you very much. Honestly. The support today has been insane, chat. Josh, thank you very much for the heart, mate. And let's keep on going. Brody has been sleeping for 1 hour and no one has passed him yet. I don't think anyone will. I don't think anyone will pass Brody on top gift or top streak. But you're all amazing. I appreciate you all. Mr. Distro, thank you for the follow. SRR, thank you for the follow as well. As Russell gets past Leclerc, Verstappen will be on the back of them soon. As he is really closing up to the back of me. And he's going to hot lap again. Go to hot lap. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. We can do that. Yari, thank you for the follow. Remember to pit lap 44. I don't know, I feel like that's too late. Alfie with another Galaxy. Oh my days, Alfie. Thank you very much. And Nope with the 2 go for it. Thank you very much, Nope. Alfie, you legend. That's 11,000 diamonds we've got on today's stream. Like, unreal. Absolutely unreal from all of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. I know that they're catching up to me, but we will go to brand new tyres. There's Alfie. Alfie, you may as well have just sent the van instead of the 3 Galaxies. You would have topped Brody. Unreal, Alfie. Unreal. Thank you very much. Honestly, Alfie, this is insane. W's in the chat for Alfie on the TikTok stream. Everyone get the W's in the chat for Alfie on the TikTok stream. Verstappen is closing in 1 second per lap. He's now got George Russell for company in this race. So let's see. Let's see. They are both catching up to me. We're boxing soon. I'm going to do the 4 laps. I think it might be wise to do the 4 laps, chat. Just to give us the best medium tyres for the end of the race. Verstappen's still got to do another pit stop. It depends what tyres he goes to. Big ups, Alfie, exactly. Big ups, Alfie. What a goat. What a goat. Oh, that's deep. That's deep. We're okay, though. Behrman will get the blue flag. Just keep on pushing. Where's Behrman going to go? Stay on the left, bro. Stay on the left, please. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Don't fight me. Thank you. Oh, a little bit deep there. Don't come back at me. Don't come back at me. Stay back there. Verstappen moves up into 3rd. The gap is now 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Remember, both of us still have a pit stop to make. He is not going to the end on those tyres. I hope for his sake he's going to another set of softs, but I feel like he will be going to a set of mediums. As long as he goes to a set of mediums, I think he might still have a chance in this race with better tyres than me. Do you think Williams will be good this year? I hope so. I do hope so. Their car gets revealed in, what, like 15 minutes? So hopefully I'll be able to look at it at the end of this race. Thank you, Melly, for being an amazing mod on the stream. Appreciate you, Alfie. There we go. Comes in with a van.
Approaching the pit window,
which I believe is, what, 3,000 coins. Oh, my God. As Bottas is holding me up. Oh, my God. He's doing an op mirror. Bottas is doing an op mirror. Shout out. W's in the chat again for Alfie, who has equaled Brody for the top gift of the stream. Oh, my days. Shout out to Alfie, who's also just gone and sent 110 roses. Unreal. I will look at the car. If the car is revealed at the end of the race, I will have a look. I'll have a look at it on stream for sure and give you my thoughts. Unreal, chat. Absolutely unreal. Thank you very much, Alfie. Shout out to Alfie. Technically, that was 6k from Alfie. To be fair, yeah. I think Brody sent a total of like...
condition still looking good.
I don't know. I think Brody sent like a total of 4 to 5k this stream. So Alfie, to be fair, total coins has got it. Unreal. W's in the chat for Alfie. Oh no, I wasn't looking. Oh no, that's got to be a safety car.
Okay, the underbody's taken some damage. You might start to notice it soon. Okay, caution, caution.
Only a virtual.
Car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a...
How is that only a virtual, chat? How is that only a virtual? We have literally got Valtteri Bottas out of this race. How is that only a virtual? That's my front wing broken. I held the brakes, but it just rolled back. I held the brakes a little bit too late. Bottas loses the front wing, and that's only a virtual. Right, I'm going to re-roll it, chat. I'm going to re-roll it. Bottas is still going to get murdered, but we're going to see if we get a safety car. Oh, we go straight through me. Ah! I'm trying to get out of the way. Don't hit me. Oh, my God. Bro.
Okay,
well, there's the safety car. Why is Perez just gone? Perez has literally targeted me. Why is Perez just literally targeted me? We need to look at that again. We need to look at that again. Perez has gone target acquired. Let's freaking get him. There's so much room. Has he got someone behind him? He's getting out of the way of Leclerc or Antonelli. There's so much room, and he's like, target acquired. Bam. Have your bodywork damage. Right. Once again, I'm going to re-roll. We want a safety car. Right. We want a safety car, chat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and get a safety car here. We want a safety car. I'm going to hold the brakes. Right. Now we try and get out of the way. Oh, I need to go first. Don't hit me, Max. Oh my God. Don't hit Max. Is that really no safety car? I think we have to sacrifice someone. Can't you restart? We're not going to restart. We're not going to restart. But we're like, the game should surely give a safety car for a crash with debris on the track like that and a car stopped. How is that not a safety car? Right, can we... Everyone go past.
Okay,
there we go.
Deployed. Safety car's been deployed.
I'm scared. Right, safety car's deployed. I'm ghosted. We're fine. There we go. We got the safety car. Right. There we go. There we go. And you might be saying that's cheating that you're getting yourself a safety car. I think we can all agree we should have had a safety car then. There's front wing all over the track. Valtteri Bottas got murdered as well. And they were just like, yeah,
okay,
VSC's good enough.
Safety car, you may...
Right, this will make it exciting. This will make it... Only took ages. Right, let's get the front wing fixed. It's actually a good time for us because it is our pit stop window. It's a good time for Max Verstappen. Russell should get a free pit stop as well.
Right, Nicola's in the pits.
Nicola's in the box, so that's good. Right, let's fix the front wing. Let's make sure we set yes on the front wing. Medium tyres till the end, chat. I think that's going to be right. Tom Cattle, thank you much for the Go Popular. I've gone very wide there. It's always FIA. How did I crash? I was looking at chat. Alfie got me too excited. I blame Alfie. Alfie got me too excited, and we spun and made a mistake. We just lost the car out of the last corner. If you win this, I win the next F1 season. Okay, Hans. Okay, I believe in you. Right, box, box. Box, box. Do I collaborate with the Men in Black? Oh, yeah, I remember that from Tom, wasn't it? He like, you saw nothing. We told you to stop reading the comments. I mean, you did. I'm never going to listen to that. I'm always going to read the comments. Right, I assume everyone else has made a pit stop. Everyone to medium tyres till the end. George Russell stays out. But there's a lot of back markers between us and them. Right, box, 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 box. The race is still on. New front wing on the car. Let's see where this puts us. It's going to lose me a position to Senna. It might even lose me a position to Albon, which it will. And we should rejoin P6 in this race. Okay.
See these tyres through to the
Just
end
an incident. Exactly. Just an incident. We're all good. Right. We're back in the race, chat. Okay. We have got 20 laps of this race left to go. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win it. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win this race. 2 if you don't. What can we do here? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. Balassar says P says 1. They believe. As does Carper. As does Juice. Juice? Josh. Craig. Jeroy. Jay. Jaluk. Steve. They all believe. Where's my teammate? My teammate's back there. Okay. So we didn't get jumped by our teammate. Our teammate's still P8. Career mode, yes. This is career mode. Look at my car. There's no damage on my car. We did obviously get full body damage from when Perez hit us, but that only brought out a virtual safety car as well. So we re-rolled for a full safety car. And then it had another. 1, if you stop looking at the comments. I can't help it, all right? You guys give your time to be in my chat and chat with me. The least I can do is respond to you lot. As we're going to catch up behind the safety cars. So unlike real life, lap cars are not allowed to get out of the way. They're not allowed to unlap themselves. So we are stuck here, chat. We have got a lot of cars in between myself and the rest. Look, Perez is right there. Then Leclerc. Then Verstappen with Senna's in between them, who's a normal car. Then there's a lot of cars. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. 4 cars between George Russell. 4 cars between George Russell and Max Verstappen for P2.
Right,
which is quite crazy.
Pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within
Yep, copy,
10
copy.
car
We're here,
lengths of the
we're
car
here,
ahead.
we're here. We're all good. We've got a lap car. Sneaking the stream in at work. Welcome in, Dro. Welcome in. Safety car not in this lap. We should get another lap, which is good. We'll allow my teammate to have a fighting chance of getting something out of this race. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Just to double check with you. Just to double check. If you are new around here and you're enjoying this stream chat, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 4 times a week. We are live today, right now. We're going to be live again tomorrow for some IndyCar League. And then back to F125 on Friday with more career mode taking on Britain and Belgium. Belgium will be a double header with a sprint and a normal. Followed by Sunday, which will be online races with you lots, 5 lappers, a 35% race, and of course then also a 100% mystery Grand Prix. So make sure you hit that follow button. Back markers should be allowed to go past the safety car. I agree, it should be a feature in the game. It should be a feature that you can select, okay? Yes, okay, it will mean our safety cars are longer. But if you want a short safety car, if you want a safety car that's only like 2 laps long, you can also turn that feature off. But right now, it just kind of sucks that they are stuck here and they're in the middle of racing, which is going to make this very crazy. Stuff's going to happen, chat. You better get ready for it. Simon, thank you much for the follow. CB as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's get your predictions right here. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race, chat?
Okay, let's catch up to the field.
From here, where do you think we are going to finish in this race with 20 laps left to go? Where do you think we're going to finish? 3rd for Mr. Fix-It. A safety car is in this lap. Safety car's in this lap. Hans says 11th. Linus, 490k likes, so close to 500,000. We can do it. Do I play with assists? No assists. 3rd for Egram, 3rd for Melly. Josh says 2nd. As the racing will get underway soon. But what will the back markers do? When will the back markers get out of the way? Linus says 3rd. On fresh mediums? Yes, we are. Fresh medium tyres. Let's see what we can do then. Leader will dictate the pace. That'll be George Russell on the 1 stop. And we've got racing again. Let's go racing. Alexander Albon not using batteries, so we'll get that run early on Alexander Albon. Oh, Perez is defensive. Oh my God, Perez is blue flagged. What is going on right now? So many back markers. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can we go for it? On the right-hand side of Albon. Oh my God, I'm boxed in. I'm boxed in. I'm boxed in. No, no. Where do we go? Here. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So many back markers around the outside, pushing me off the track. Thank you for that. I'm grinding on the curb. Oh my days. Right, we passed Bottas, we passed Behrman. We've still got more back markers to get through right now. Thank you very much, Marcus. Appreciate you. Menno, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Richard. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. We lost a lot of time there. Back markers getting in the way. Come on, come on, come on. Melly be like, no self-promotion. Exactly. Good stuff, Melly. Good stuff. Come on. Blakey's thank you for the follow. We got a yellow. Was that somebody just letting somebody through, or is that an engine failure? I'm not too entirely sure. We need to try and go on the attack now. We've got George Russell who leads this race, but he has not made a pit stop.
No tyre concerns.
So we are all going to the end of this race. Max Verstappen has made a pit stop. So he is also going to the end of this race. Veggie, Xeon, thank you for the follows. DRS now enabled. Okay, right. We've still got some back markers that are getting involved in the fight up at the front. One of the Toyotas there. Oh, Albon gets caught out. Box him in, 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 box him in. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Thank you very much, Toyota. Let's go. Oh no, he sent it back on me. He sent it back on me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Still wheel to with Albon. Great battle with Albon. What a move from Albon after we boxed him in. And he's got some great pace on those medium tyres. Wheel to wheel with the Mercedes driver. We need to pull off this overtake if we want to move back onto the podium in this race and maybe even fight for the race win. And there we go. Past Alexander Albon. Let's move forward. Have we got any more back markers in the way? Is that McLaren a lap down? Or is he actually on the lead lap? No, he is a lap down because we're P5. So he has to be. Because Verstappen is P2. So yes, he will get out of the way now. And let's see what happens. Albon staying close behind us as we're all going to catch up to George Russell, who will be like a sitting duck on those worn hard tyres, chat. Russell, no pit stop for Russell. Oh my God, they're all fighting out there. It's 3 wide with a back marker. Here comes Alexander Albon to give me DRS. Thank you, Albon. Around the outside I go. And don't mind if I do. There we go. Right. They've passed Bortoletto. And now Max Verstappen will be looking to hunt down George Russell in this race, who I believe has some really great straight line speed that was able to keep Verstappen behind him earlier on. So let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens in the remaining few laps of this race. We've definitely got a battle on our hands if we want to win it. Verstappen, Leclerc, Senna, and even George Russell. Bortoleto out of the way. Thank you very much. Will he get out of the way of Albon? I don't think he will. So that will give us a freebie to run away from Albon, which we are doing a great job of because he's out of the DRS range. So Albon held up by Bortoleto. We set the fastest lap of the race so far. And the attack, chat. The attack is on. As we're just outside the DRS range of Charles Leclerc. I'm going to try and burn battery. But with the DRS that Leclerc's got, it might be in vain. Maybe we can catch up on the braking. To sneak DRS on these guys. And we cannot. Leclerc gets Senna. As Leclerc's on the medium tyres. As Max Verstappen closes in to the back of George Russell. Tri-Jet, thank you for the follow. And Dragonfire as well. Thank you for the follows. What difficulty are we on? The hardest. 110. 110 difficulty. The hardest one. Right, come on. Senna and Leclerc. We need to get past them. As Verstappen is stuck behind George Russell. Surely it'll be an easy overtake for Verstappen on brand new medium tyres compared to old hards. Surely it'll be an easy overtake. Time will tell though. As we are in the DRS range of the cars in front of us, Senna and Leclerc. And what will Max Verstappen do on George Russell? Down into the first corner. Can he take the position? I think they're side by side. And them holding each other up is great news for me, as has Senna and Leclerc. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Verstappen gets past Russell. These two are going side by side. Can we pick off Charles Leclerc? We're going to try it. We cannot. Oh, and we lock up a little bit, but unable to get the traction down, which we actually can do now. Unable to get the braking sorted is what I meant to say. As George Russell loses out to Max Verstappen, who takes the lead of the Austrian Grand Prix. We're on the back of Senna. Oh my God, that's a hefty dive bomb on Senna, who leaves the space. We didn't mean to make that move. We just wanted to get the opportunity on Charles Leclerc. And that is now around the outside of Ayrton Senna to move ourselves into P3 in this race. And we go on the hunt of George Russell, who is going to be weaker on those old hard tyres. Senna having a look behind us. Not close enough to go for any sort of attack. So we will brave it out and try and get on the back of George Russell. Let's go, chat. We can do this. One in the chat if you believe. One in the chat if you believe that we can beat Max Verstappen. Two in the chat if you don't. Oh, so much curve there. But it's okay. We get the DRS. Let's keep on going. Why using gear assist? We're really not. Imagine using a steering wheel. Anyone? To be fair, some people can. If you use a steering wheel and you don't use manual gears, then you need to look in the mirror. Unless you have a reason that you cannot. Like if you have a disability, it means you cannot. As we go around the outside of George Russell. In towards that corner. Easy overtake because he's on the old hard tyres. And now, chat, and now we try to use George to allow him to hold up everybody else. So I'm not fighting with them. And I can focus all my attention to George Russell. No. To the guy in front. I will be looking at the Williams livery after the race, yes. I won't be reviewing. Like, if they're doing a broadcast or whatever, then I'm not going to bother. Because I can't be asked to watch through an hour of corporate talk. But if they've shown the livery, I will look at the livery. Oh, God. Big bump. Told you you're going to fight with P1 with Max. I mean, we're on it. We are gaining. Have I ever driven an F1 car? Yes. I drove a Surtees F1 car from the 1970s around a go-karting track. And it was a lot of fun. How much does a decent wheel cost? I mean, you can get a good wheel from like £300 to £400, right? I think when you want to get like the direct drives and the really good ones, then you're looking towards the higher budgets. 500,000 likes on TikTok. Let's go, chat. That's absolutely insane. From every single one of you that's been hitting the like, shout out to the top three. Who are the top three on the likes? Who's top three on the likes on the live stream? Shout out to you all. Gene, it's Courage. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Deck, as well, as we're catching up 1.9 to Verstappen now. Let's keep pushing, though, chat. 1 Cam, 2 Anthony, 3 Craig. Thank you to the top 3. Apparently it's leaked as always. But we'll have a look at it after the race anyway. If it's there. Eddie and Thirdum, thank you for the follow as well. If you're on around here, chat, whether you're watching on the Twitch, the TikTok, the YouTube, or the Kick, make sure you hit that follow button. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Keep on pushing. Drew, thank you for the follow. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Come on. Slowly closing up. So the guy in front of us, 1.5 seconds now. This is our better sector. That's where I feel like we're quicker than Verstappen. So if we can continue to close through here, then that would be great. And it is 1.4. Does Max still have one more stop? I don't think so. Driver in front. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
He does. That's crazy.
5 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. And the time last lap, 1:05.4.
Nope, no more pit stop then. It's crazy that 2 races in a row, 2 100% races at Austria, and we are fighting for the race win in the final 10 laps of this race. Just like we did with Senna last time. This time it's with Verstappen, and it's 1 second. Just revealed in a video. Okay, cool. I will have a look after the race, chat. We will have a look at the Williams after the race. Don't you worry. But for now, let's focus on this, as we have just over 10 laps to go. And will we be able to get victory again around here? Let's see what we can do. Marcus Brody on the gifts. Yeah, Brody on the gifts has been insane. But also shout out to Alfie. Alfie's not showing up because he did like 4 or 5 single galaxies. And then obviously a van, which was the same as Brody's one. But Brody, shout out to Brody. What a goat today. But also big shout out to Alfie for all the love and support that Alfie's been showing, as he rightfully deserves the shout out as well. Right, let's keep pushing. Is this F126? No. It's F125, but with mods. As we're in the DRS now of Max Verstappen. Now, how good is our straight line speeders? The other guys behind, unable to shake off George Russell in this race. As we ride to the back of Max, here we go. Utilize the DRS, settle the car, and now burn the battery. Max Verstappen will go defensive. Will go to the outside line into this corner. Verstappen on the inside. We're going to go long ways around the outside. Can we hold it? Will he squeeze me off? No, he doesn't. Burn the battery. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up the inside again. He's good around the outside of this corner, though. Great battling. We can get on the power, though. Still wheel to wheel with Verstappen. Just like we had in Imola. We had a great battle with the Red Bull driver all the way now in towards the final corner. Verstappen squeezing us onto the grass. And we have to back out of that one. Otherwise, we would have definitely broken the car if we tried it around the outside, because we got put on the grass. It was not working. And Max Verstappen holds on to the position. Can we go into the first corner? Going to try it around the outside of Verstappen. Here we go. And we get him. And we get him. And now we go. And now we go. That is the lead of the race.
No issues with
I don't know if it's going to work because he
care.
has got better battery than me. We're down at 27%. We can't use much battery here. What difficulty are we on? We're on 110, the hardest difficulty. Thank you much to Noel and Isaac for the follow as well. 7 tenths. Verstappen not really gaining. Down in towards this corner. And we hold on to the position once more. He's still right there, though. Thank you much, Day, Kid, George, Barbaro. Thank you for the follows. I'm a little bit wide there. Looking at chat. That's my bad. You guys are amazing, though. I appreciate everyone with the follows. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on going. Oh, my God. Here comes Max again. I'm burning battery. Just try and stay ahead of him. Oh, big send up the inside from Max. That is the Max Verstappen we all love and know. And around the outside of the final corner. And it's compromising both of us. I do get the DRS on Verstappen, but somehow, even though I have DRS, Bro's faster in towards turn 1. Oh, God, this is going to cost us both time. But what a battle we're having at the moment. He gets the DRS again. So he's going to drive away. There's still a long way left to go in this race. As Max Verstappen moves on ahead. We're going to brake late and we're going to try and get him back here if we can. Down into this corner. Oh, a little tank slapper. I get exactly the same. I got a little bit too excited of that overtake. Here we go. DRS and ERS. We go to the normal line then. Max defends that one. And he's still there, still braking later than me. Down in towards the hairpins. Just a little bit better on the brakes as we're keeping it wheel-to-wheel tight between the two of us into the fast right-hander. Whoa, I'm way too early on the brakes there. He is so much better into that corner. I don't want to wash out wide. I don't want to make contact because one bit of contact at this stage of the race, I don't think we will get a safety car to bail us out. So we do have to be respectful and not cause any collision in this race. But we will get DRS now. This should be an easy overtake here. Surely, here we go. Down in towards turn 1. Max Verstappen tries to go defensive, but it will not work. Into the first corner. And there we go. Passing Max Verstappen with ease. And this time, we are into the lead of the race. We are into the lead of the race. But he has got the DRS on us. We're going to burn the battery to try and stay ahead, which we will do. And we will hold on to it. Senna and Albon are both past George Russell. Senna moving away. Will Senna be a driver that is going to be putting us under pressure? Thank you much for the follows. Fernanda, Sinner City, Marty. Thank you all for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. As we are live 4 times this week, and you will never have to miss a live stream from us. We've got more career mode coming on Friday, as well as online races with you lot, the viewers, on Sunday, and a 100% community race in that as well. So make sure you hit that follow button if you have not already done so as we continue this battle with Max Verstappen, who is going to get a great run here. I'm going to hold the defensive inside line this time around as he swoops around the outside into this corner. Wow! That car is very good aerodynamically because he's doing a fantastic job through the corners, and I am struggling on the brakes there and even on the straights. How has he got that much speed when I've got the DRS? Oh my God, this is going to be slow. I don't want to wash out into him. And now he's got the DRS again. This is one hell of a battle, and it is bringing Ayrton Senna into the fight for the win. We took the win away from Senna in the Austria reverse race. But Senna will be wanting this race win this time around. He's quite far away from it, but it doesn't mean it's over yet. And thank you very much to Hobo Joe for the 4 roses. We go on the attack of Verstappen once again. This time, I do brake a little bit better. We hold our nerve around the outside, but Verstappen's still there. The battle just not giving up at the moment as we go wheel to wheel once again. That was a little bit later on the brakes, but as you can see, I washed out wide into the Red Bull driver as we're still keeping it wheel to wheel right now, and he will get ahead. He will get ahead. This is fantastic battling right now between the two of us, and neither one of us is leaving an inch on the racing track. None of us is backing out of this. We could easily just settle, sit behind him until lap 71, and then go on the attack. But let's have some racing. As here comes Verstappen once again, back out the inside, slowing us down, and we could get Senna and Albon in this for a 4-way battle, which would be absolutely insane, chat. Here comes Verstappen again. I'm not going to burn battery here. I'm going to let him have it, although he does get it. He does get it. Okay, we're going to go for a normal line here. Get the switch back. Try get the power down. Get it back in towards this corner here. Get it into this hairpin right here. Verstappen goes defensive. We go to the outside line. Surely we'll get it now. No. Still better on the brakes. Still on the inside line. Still holding it side by side with Verstappen, who has a shorter run to the next corner with the inside line. Oh my God. He's so quick around the outside of that corner. Maybe there's just so much better grip through there. As now Senna and Albon are surely going to be joining this battle. They are so close. Just look at that. Look at that beautiful switchback. Timed that to perfection to move to the inside line of the final corner. And we're still wheel to wheel right now. And once again, we get back in front. Oh my days. This is absolutely insane. Verstappen, he's so quick on the straights. There's not a lot I can do here. As I go around the outside again. Oh my God. He's just moving into us. Here comes Senna. I've got no DRS now. This is where it gets tricky, but neither has Max Verstappen. Both of us out of the DRS. Here comes Senna to take the position from the two of us. Can I back out of this? Can I switch it back? At the corner, yes I can. And that is a beautiful overtake to move ourselves into the lead once again of the Austrian Grand Prix. Lap 66 out of 71. We've got Senna and we've got Verstappen behind us. Can we dart away? No, we can't. Senna now into P2. Those hard tyres surely working better than the mediums at this stage of the race. Kate Lego, or Cat Lego, thank you much for the flaming tyre. As Senna out of nowhere joins the battle for the race win. Who is going to come out on top? 1 in the chat for me, 2 in the chat for Senna, 3 in the chat for Max Verstappen, And 4 in the chat if you think it will be Alexander Albon. I don't think Russell will get involved, but who knows at this stage of the race. As Senna doesn't seem to have the straight line speed that the Red Bull did. And he's struggling to get the traction down, so this could be actually slightly easier for me in this race, just to hold on to a little bit of battery and only use it when it is absolutely necessary. Here comes Senna on the inside. So I don't mind, that will give me the DRS as I go around the outside of Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Try and get the traction down. Now we get the DRS. Senna's got some insane straight line speed though, even though I have the DRS. But there we go. We've got it. We're back in front. And this is perfect for me. Oh, no, it's not. That's wide. That's fine. Senna's not there. This is good. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you much, Gel UK, for the flaming tyres, for the 8 flaming tyres. Thank you, It's Alfie Backer, for the 52 roses. And Jonathan for the 2 flaming tyres. As we go on lap 67 right now. We've only got 3 laps left to go of this race. It's me versus Senna versus Albon versus Max Verstappen versus Charles Leclerc. It's a 5-way fight now for the win of the Austrian Grand Prix. Which driver will come out on top? We're about to find out. Bidan, thank you for the follow as well. Let's keep on pushing. Everybody, if you want to help me go faster, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the follow button so you never have to miss out on great battles just like this one. Alfie Backer, thank you much for 39 of the flaming tyres. Let's keep on pushing. There we go. Senna up the inside again. We've got to leave him the room, but I'll get the traction off the corner. And I will get the DRS as well. So let's go. Past Ayrton Senna once again, down in towards this corner. And maybe this is how our race is going to go now. With Senna just unable to get anything, but the tyres are dropping away. Tyre wear is starting to become an issue, I think. Yep, we're over 26%. As Senna has a look around the outside, he's on the hards, which should be surely the better tyre at this stage of the race, unless he hasn't made a pit stop. Let's ask. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. Time last
let's find out, let's find out, let's keep pushing.
06.7.
Come on, come on, come on. Can we go on the inside here of Senna? Oh, no, we cannot. And there was even a driver having a look around the outside of us. That was Alexander Albon. This is going to be one hell of a fight right all the way to the end. Here we go. Senna on the inside line. We've got the DRS. We will shoot to the outside line. Wheel to wheel with Ayrton Senna. We leave the space. We keep it respectful. We've got the DRS again. And we push now as Senna. How has he got so much speed with no DRS? What is this? I don't want to waste the battery. I've got the DRS. I don't need to. And I've got the DRS again on Senna. As we continue to go wheel to wheel on lap 69 of this race. I struggle with the traction. The better hard tyres for Ayrton Senna. As, oh, he moves in, squeezing me onto the grass there to try and stop me from getting the overspeed, getting the run into the right-hander. Come on. Yes, you're right. We need to start saving the battery. We need to start saving the battery as much as we can, but also not allowing Ayrton Senna to run away with this. Side by side right now. Come on. Come on. Still keeping it wheel to wheel with the McLaren driver, and he's just not putting up the fight that Max Verstappen was earlier on. Here comes Senna once again into the final corner. But we can keep it. We can. Oh my God, he's just driven into me. The respect that me and Verstappen had, me and Senna, have almost come together about 4 or 5 times in this race. Right, here comes Senna now. Here comes Albon as well. I'm trying to get it. It's too wide between those two. Can I go around the outside of both of them? It's 3 wide. Oh my God, what an overtake on Senna and Alexander Albon to get ourselves back into the lead. And the fight now is between me and the Mercedes driver with 2 laps left to go in this race. Although it's not over for the others as well. They're still there. I'll get the drive out of the corner. I'll get the DRS. And we're going to hold the battery for the final lap, because if anything happens, we are going to need it. And oh my God, that move might just be what secures the race win in Austria, because that was one hell of an overtake. Let's keep on pushing. Leclerc's joined the battle. Yep, we're all there right at the end of this race. And let's see what we can do. From the drivers behind, tyres, of course, as we know, dropping off at the moment. But Albon will not be close enough. Let's see the pace that they have for straight line speed at the end of this race. Albon very, very close to us, also on the medium tyres. Senna's hards haven't actually worked out as I expected for him, but now we use the battery, chat. Now we use everything we have got. They have got the DRS. We have got the battery. So let's push. Let's see what we can do. It looks like Albon and Senna, they went side by side down into the first corner. That might have just allowed me to get victory in this race. The gap is 1 second. No mistakes from here. We made the mistake at the final corner. it brought out the safety car when the race win looked guaranteed. It looked like we'd thrown it away, but we returned to the top with a huge fight with Verstappen, with Albon, with Senna, right at the end of this race. And it looks like it is going to be victory once again, back-to-back Austrian race wins. 71 laps of Austria reverse. We turned around. We did 71 laps of Austria in the right direction. We led both of them. We not won both of them because we still got a couple of corners left to go that we can make mistakes on. But as long as we get the car around here with no mistakes at the final 2 corners, it's victory once again in Austria. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. What a drive. What a drive, chat. That was insane. Absolutely insane. When is the next stream? We'll have another one tomorrow, which will be IndyCar iRacing tomorrow evening. But we'll have career mode again back on Friday. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you very much to Royal Storm for the 32 months midfield member. Don't bottle it now. We certainly did not.
And of course, what
oh, my dog. God. Oh, my dog.
Does for a
I mean, God is just dog backwards.
Huge going forward in the championship.
Thank you very much, Iwan, for the 2 flaming tyres. Thank you very much to D. Vipelli for the heart. It's Alfie Backer for the 39 flaming tyres. Thank you all for the love and support, all of the gifts on the stream. Thanks for the follows. We've got on the follows. We have got Jay Hayes, Greeds, Shane, Roni, BT, Burks, Powder, Zizo, User, Fleshlight. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Mubin, as well. 562,000 likes. 238 laps of Austria done. 135% and 300. When did we do a 35%? Wait, was the 35% Austria as well? It was, wasn't it? Oh, my days. That's actually crazy. We've done so much Austria. Ryan, Joe, WMH, thank you for the follows. Oh, CJ Carper, thank you very much for the flaming tyres. How many flaming tyres are we on the stream?
Wait to see what's next.
How many did we get in the end? That was absolutely insane. We need to watch that Switchback of Dreams chat. And again, another flaming tyre. Mr. Carper, 1,060 flaming tyres on the stream. Absolutely insane chat. Thank you very much. Shout out to Brody and Alfie for top gifters on the stream. Big shout out to Brody for the top gift. For the top streak, sorry, on the stream. Of course, Brody and Alfie both with the vans. Absolutely insane. And top likes was Cam, Anthony, and Craig. Absolute legends. Both of you. All 3 of you. Thank you very much. GG, thank you very much, Zimmel. Right, let's save the race replay. As I said, I want to have a look quickly at the at that replay. I need to look at that Switchback of Dreams because that won us the race. Getting ahead of Albon and getting away from that battle was absolutely insane. Great end to the race. Honestly, I thought it was so much better than what it was going to be. It was just going to be a strategy race. So I'm glad that we could have a insane battle right at the end. Was it this lap? No, it was this lap here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have a look, chat. Let's have a look. From Chase Cam. Cam with the 30 roses. Oh my God. We were so far back, but Senna in defending against Albon squeezed him so much that he left an open gap for me to break in, and I was just able to find the room around the outside, and it was just enough. Albon, what happened to him? He was squeezed on the inside. No damage. Fair play to everybody for making it through. That little nudge there actually cost Albon from getting back at me because he got the run even though he had no DRS. But because I had the DRS, I had a better top end speed and was able to get us that position back. Cam, thank you for the 30 roses, followed by the 20 roses. What a goat. And that is where the race has ended. We in a championship. It's looking very good for us. 79 points right now over Verstappen. But I'm telling you right now, and you've got to believe me, that from this race onwards, things are going to get more difficult. The other teams are catching us up. They're pretty much even with us now, and I think they will be even with us come the British Grand Prix. Britain is a tough track for me. It is very difficult. So I think we're going to struggle there. And then who knows what happens over the rest of the season. Crashgate Hayden. Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. In terms of constructors, things that's good there as well. 105 points ahead of Red Bull. Solov P8 in the end. I would have been hoping for better, but it did not happen. Right. Let's end the recording of that. let's quickly have a little look then at the Williams livery. Let's bring it up on screen. Is it in the Discord chat? Is the Williams in the Discord? I assume it is. So let's have a little look here. If the Williams livery is in the Discord. Let's put that there. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Let's go back to that. Okay, cool. Yes, it's in the Discord in F1. If you are not already in the Discord chat, I have something for you to see. And you guys should all go and do it right now. This is my Discord server. If you want to get in the Discord, !Discord on the Twitch. If you're on TikTok, it's the link in my bio. And if you're on YouTube, it's the link in the description. You'll be greeted by the general page. Say hello, everybody in general. Say hello to the stream. Although I'm going to go to F1. So just quickly say hello if you want to. There's people here. You can chat with other like-minded F1 fans or gaming fans. We've got a lot of different channels, gaming general. We also have our predictions coming back for next season. So we'll have predictions coming in here. So you can all get involved in that. But let's have a look at the F1. Let's have a look at the Williams livery. What do we think? Where is it? Here we go. Okay. So pretty similar to last year, I feel like. Pretty similar. I think, is the blue lighter? I think the blue is lighter across the car. I think the issue that I had with the car last time was that the blue was like a gradient. It faded from a dark blue to a light blue. I'm very happy that this blue has stayed throughout because I really like this blue. Barclays, hey look, I'm a Barclays Premier League guy. I got into football during the Barclays Premier League eras, so Barclays is always a good sponsor, but I just feel like that placement and that colour is maybe not great. Of course, Atlassian is the lead one, so it needs to be... I'm surprised Atlassian isn't the side pod, because that's usually when those sponsors go. I do like they've kind of utilized this space, but I just feel like the Barclays sponsor, yeah, I agree. I feel like there's a better location for it. Maybe the rear wing. It's on the back of the rear wing, which is good. But maybe the rear wing or the front wing could have been better. Depends, obviously, how much they're paying. But yeah, the Barclays, if only they were allowed to keep the blue on the side and just have the Barclays logo, because it's still a blue. It might not be their blue, but it's still a blue. So yeah, that's a shame. And Komatsu, the white, I don't think the white would have been too bad, the color change, but yeah. Is it a downgrade? I think it's fairly similar for me. Let's have a look at the other angles. Let's have a look at other angles. So the side, let's have a look at the proper side. The side's not too bad. I don't think it's one of the best liveries. I think it's very much in the middle. I do like the shade of blue. I like that this shade of blue has stayed throughout the car because it's a good shade of blue. I like that they've still got, of course, a roulette table, a roulette wheel for this. This is great. This is great on here. The Komatsu's fine. The Barclays fine from the side. I think the Barclays does let it down a little bit. I think the Barclays does. From the front angle, it's okay. The Barclays on the mirrors would have been fine. I think this shade of blue is just like... It's like they ran out of this shade and they had to get this shade of blue. I get why they've done it. Because obviously it's for the Barclays' brand. But it's a shame. I mean, they've got Barclays here on their blue. So why can't they just have their normal blue? And Barclays is here as well. That would have been fine. That little subtle bit here that's going to be on the TV pod. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it on this camera right here. Right? This would have been fine. Just having it just here. And then on the mirrors, also okay. But this here should have been normal blue. But other than that, I think it's okay. I like it. It's not too bad. I would have preferred to see the blue and the white just together. And then just had this as white. But yeah. Read the latest joke in F1. Okay, what's it saying? What's the latest joke in F1? The wear is worth the wait. Dropping 2nd of the 5th, 2026. Why are they waiting until the 2nd of May to drop their merch? I saw a TikTok that was like everyone's Cadillac turning up to Australia in August because it's obviously it's the 8th of the 3rd, 2026, but in American dates that is August. It was better for the TikTok, okay? It was better as the TikTok. Right. that is going to do for us today, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We'll be back live again, as I said, tomorrow. We'll be doing iRacing, taking on the IndyCar League at the Nürburgring. It's going to be an interesting race. I don't know how it's going to fare. We are going to do some practice today for it because I found out last time I should probably do some practice next time. Want to say a big shout out to everyone on the YouTube stream because we're going to end there. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching over on YouTube. I appreciate you all coming into the stream, and I will see you on the next one. So thank you, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, Melly and Royal Storm for the super chat. Really appreciate all your support on the stream, Melly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and I will see you very, very soon. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'm going to move this over.